Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Honestly, with the amount of stuff that I've done today already, you'd never know if I was only 20 minutes late. Crazy. Hello, hello. Good morning. Yes, I dyed my hair yesterday. I've also been to the post office already, and I've also been to the grocery store already. And I have eggs cooking because last night, so I realized I didn't eat a whole lot yesterday, but I realized that at like 2 in the morning or like 3 in the morning. And I was like, I can't get up and go eat 30 or 40 olives right now. Like, that's just there's no way. I can't do that. Like, I have to go to bed. I have to. And I'll eat in the morning. Um, but then in that like sleepy, hungry state, I ooh, what's this little so cute. That Hades badge is so cute. I love it. Um, but yeah, so I was like, I gotta go to sleep. And in the morning, oh yeah, so while I was like sleepy and hungry, I was like, oh, you know what I really, really want? Macaroni salad. Now, to me, macaroni salad is a creamy salad. It's not a salad, but like it's like the mayonnaise based one. And then pasta salad is like the Italian dressing oil based one. So to me, macaroni salad, mayonnaise. Pasta salad, Italian dressing. So if I say those things, they're different things, right? Um and my grandma makes a very specific macaroni salad. I have only ever known her to make it, and then like it's like a family recipe. And like I asked her one time, I'm like, how did you come up with this? She's like, well, it's just things I like and I put it all together. And I was like, okay, great. But now in turn, like we all eat it. It's like a thing that we eat. Um, Usually in the summer, usually like cookouts, birthdays. I have a summer birthday, so it was like a staple at my birthday always. Um, but I haven't had it in a long time because like we didn't really do any family gatherings this summer, and I almost never make it for myself. I usually, and then my grandma moved away. So then she definitely can't make it and bring it over to my house. So I was like, I'm gonna make it. It's gonna be so good. So I went to the store, I had to buy some of the stuff for it. Um, but I can describe to you what it is. And some of you might be like, ew, that's gross. And you know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Um, it's elbow macaroni specifically. Oh, those are my eggs. I'll be right back. I need to go on. By the way, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? I've been still trying to figure out why you guys can't hear my alerts. And I can't figure it out. No. What is it? Like, I've done everything I could possibly do. Like, I really truly believe that it's an OBS issue that, like, is only going to be solved by an update. Thank you. Let's check for updates. Not that we can update right now. Now it still says no updates. I even joined the OBS Discord, guys. Like, I'm taking it very seriously. And it just still isn't working. But what's insane is that I can hear it. And all of the right buttons are pressed. Like, everything that should mean that it's working is working. I've checked if it's OBS controlled audio. I've refreshed the cache. I've reset the URL, like the widget links, you know what I mean. I've double checked that the track is on. I've double checked that it's on monitoring and output. I've turned it off and on again in all of those places. I've done everything that I can think of to get it to work. And it's not working. And I don't know why. It's crazy. But yes, so we will get into 2 Point Museum, but I wanted to tell you about my grocery store adventure. Now, it wasn't very exciting, but I want to tell you about my macaroni salad mostly. So macaroni salad, grandma's macaroni salad has elbow macaroni specifically, mayonnaise and mustard, salt and pepper. Okay, like that's like the base, right? And then the stuff that goes, and she also puts hot sauce in it, I think, but I don't because I don't like hot sauce. It's only like a little tiny bit, but like I just don't keep it in my house. So I don't have it. Then the stuff that goes in it, aside from the base, is chopped up sweet gherkin pickles, chopped up green olives, shredded carrots, chopped up eggs. I think that's it. But it sounds like a crazy combination when you say it out loud like that. But it's very delicious. It's very good. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. But I will respectfully pass. Yeah, it sounds like a whole bunch of things you don't like. But I like it and it's good. And altogether it actually is very good. Although like I will eat all of those things separately too. I mean, I won't like go out of my way to eat shredded carrots, but I will eat carrots, you know. Um and honestly like yeah, it's good. It's really good. But while I was at the grocery store, my grocery store sells donuts in like a donut display, like they make the donuts. And this one is a lemon glazed. I love a lemon donut. So we've got a lemon donut to eat, as well as I made eggs so that I could make my macaroni salad. So that's where I'm at. Oh, and then I also have the dirty chai latte that I make from the concentrate so I don't spend money on like this. If you count all the ingredients is like maybe $1. But if I were to buy this at Starbucks, it would be like $6. So I'm saving a shit ton of money by doing it this way. Um Okay, let's load up the game. I'm so excited, guys. Okay, also, you might be able to tell from my title, but I kind of want to tear down my entire museum. What if we demolished the whole thing and rebuilt it from the ground up? What do we think of that idea? I think it's a great idea. Who were our early owls today? Oh my god, I haven't cleared my requests in a long time. Who requested a song that I never accepted? Oh my god, I'll wait until Deli gets here. Deli, I'm so sorry. I know you can't hear me. Ray was first, and our early owls were Jaylee, Peach, Ramiko, Liz, and Gala. Also, speaking of Gala, my wonderful friend and husband to Salawalaway, Gallowalloway, is a streamer now. So if you're not already following Gala, you should, because he's been streaming. And then you're gonna miss streams if you don't follow him. That's just logic. That's just like Twitch logic. Peach is literally sitting on a plane. That doesn't surprise me at all. The amount of time that Peach spent on Twitch this week while in Paris on a work trip is crazy. So much time. Literally so much time. I'd be like living it up in Paris. I don't know, like doing Paris things, whatever that means. Probably getting wine drunk and eating bread, but you know, that's just me. Okay, let's hop over. They're delayed and had to go back to the. Oh, going back to the gate is like the worst. Like, it's one thing to be delayed, but to have to go all the way back to the gate? No. No. You know? Like, okay, we're gonna switch over to the activity. This is the activity. We're playing 2 Point Museum. And I'm so excited. And we're eating a donut. I like, it's messy because it's glazed and it's also filled, so it's like, I got a fork, but I might just use this napkin. It's a mess. Really, really is what I'm saying. It's a mess. I'm gonna get all sticky and I don't like that. I actually hate that. Look at that. We love a lemon donut. Yes, you need to eat. Yeah, who like wants to rush into work on a Monday? Because for them to need you, that means that they're also working like a lot. Okay. So.
Ricky Alford on 2 Point Radio. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Whatever the sun's doing, it looks like easy listening here on 2 Point Radio. I'm going to sit still during this next.
I need to adjust my settings. How did it get like that again? Four of them were students. One coworker I've been avoiding since last Monday. Well, maybe you do have to deal with that now at this point. You might have played yourself with that one. Sorry, I need to adjust this. Basically, like, sometimes the resolution gets turned up high. Oh, yeah, that's fair. People, like, weirdly do that. Like, they think that messaging people on Teams is gonna, like, get them to do stuff faster. And maybe for some people it does, but I don't want that to be the case. Like, that's like you texting me to get something done. Don't text me. We're at work. That is an email. Is it something that you can, like, make them figure out themselves? Okay, I think we're good on the... This should help with the performance.
Thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Okay, so here's the state of the museum as is. I did play a little bit this weekend.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
They're gonna be fine. I did play a little bit this weekend. But basically what I did pretty much was just extended the museum on this side so that this is even. Like, it is a symmetrical building, right? And I made it look nice, and we were able to fit both helicopter pads next to each other, which I think does look nice, right? But honestly, we're, like, so tight on space. Like, in order to have everything out, it's like everything is on top of each other. And, like, over here, there's, like, barely walking room for anything. Like,
Here we are.
it's a mess. So I kind of am like, should I just tear the whole thing down and rebuild it? Because I feel like that could be a good option. Maybe before we do that, we should complete some more tasks. But basically I have this whole plot of land over here, right? Like, let's select building. Okay, so I can build up until this, like, white box. So I have all this extra space and this museum over here. So like I have the room to maybe like have it centered on this thing. Hello, hello. I'm thinking about tearing down my entire museum and building a new one. So basically, part of that is that like this museum's over here. I've already made it a little bit bigger on this side, but it's just simply not big enough, and we have all of this extra space over here. So I'm like, maybe I should just tear it all down and build another one. Or like, yeah, build a new one. And I would have it, instead of being centered over here, I would have it centered to this thing, basically. So that's the idea. But I think I want to complete this first. So we have to get an epic botany exhibit. So we have to send ourselves out on some more missions. I didn't do anything like new or fancy with the missions yet. Like we still have this one that we need to unlock. And then also like whatever this thing is, which seems scary. And we might lose a person, and that's scary. So I think we're gonna, let's go up here. Let's do this one. We don't have a combined level of 30. But do we have somebody with survey? Yeah, we have you. Okay. Do we have a higher level botany person? There we go. We don't have a perfect evacuation. Excavation, I mean, that's what I meant. Do I have just like a higher level? No. What about you? We could send her. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Without desire, I feel the weight of desire. Okay, that seems good. And then we'll just take the XP one with us. Okay.
Exhibit quality.
And then these people I will send here? No. Just got a message saying, hey, I'm scheduling these trainings for you to do with these two newer staff. How much time do you need? Then I would say I don't have time for that. I would just say I don't have time for that. Like, or like, if you want me to train them, it's going to have to be like this far distance in the future. And like, be like, oh yeah, I can get to it in like the second week of November. And like, if they don't like that, then they'll just have to do it themselves. We need more frozen finds. What do we have in here? Okay, I guess we should send somebody out on this. Someone gonna love me different. Love me different. Alrighty. Am I paused?
Needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Yeah, I mean, because by you saying I become the default, that means that everybody should be able to do it, or at least there's somebody else that should be able to do it. So I would put my foot down. I would be like, I can't do it. Like, it's not even that you don't want to. I mean, yeah, sure, you maybe don't want to. That's fair. But like, also, there are other people that could do it. You know, like, make them do it. Like, what the fuck? No, but you're probably right. This plant turns people into clowns if they get eaten by it. Yeah, like this guy, he's probably gonna get turned into a clown. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh, yep. Yeah. It serves him right for jumping on the exhibit. That's your own fault, dude.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know
Woo!
the feeling.
It helps entertain the kids, and you know what? That's all that matters. We don't get a monthly grant anymore because we have too much money. And we're earning too much money. Yeah, this is never really a direct ask at any point. Just somehow happened. Yeah, and I think, like, because you keep agreeing to it, they keep being like, oh yeah, like, no, it's no, like, they're not thinking about the fact that you hate it and that other people can do it.
Or is there?
Like, people just, oh my god, this guy won't stop talking.
To 5 hours.
They, like, almost everybody's gonna take the path of least resistance. So if you are the path of least resistance, they're gonna go to you for everything. Resist. Resist.
And you want it promptly. That's when I heat my cutlery instead. Each bite is a scorching hot risk. Or you'll want oven mitts, but you won't look back. Like a hot knife through butter. Hot cutlery is better.
I love this song. I was gonna buy more peanuts and I didn't. I knew I was forgetting something. It's okay. I'll survive, I guess. Maybe. I need more interactive exhibits.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Talk down. My baby, listen to you. Hallelujah. Yes. Somebody had wanted to buy my prehistoric person, so I had let them, and that meant that I didn't have one anymore. So I'm glad I got one back. Maybe I'll put it at like a little bit of an angle. And, well, if I did, I could do it here. Thank you so much for that follow.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Talk down, turn the radio down. You know, surprisingly, you're not the only person I know that talks like a pirate as, like, their thing. And you know what? I love that for you. Welcome in. This guy is not gonna have good decoration. Okay, what's the decoration we need? Snowy pillar. We can do that. Another pirate!
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem
Okay,
to
let's
need
put
reminding.
a... Wait, is this a... This is a wall sign. Why isn't it snapping? There we go. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ooh, what is your favorite snack? That's a great question. Okay, so we got that. Now we need decorations. We need a snow pillar. Pirate's booty is a good one. That is a good one. Okay. Now this should be pretty much... That's not decorated fully. I don't like that this... this character's picture is them, like, facing the wrong way. It drives me crazy.
Guests are reminded.
It
while
drives
silence
me
isn't
crazy.
mandatory, it is much nicer.
Okay, we need some other decorations. I guess we could just do other prehistory decorations. Could I do the vines? Where are the vines? Where are the vines? There they are. They're slightly smaller. Well, I guess maybe not. They just look better.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
I'm working on it. I gotta get my buzz up. Who doesn't love a good buzz? Okay. We're chugging. I'm gonna need to fine-tune that a little bit. What is that? Thank you, Liz, for that quote. Okay, cold climate. Okay, great. Prehistory mystery. Contains strange markings from another time or place. Cosmic construction. Generates decorative items. Generates decorative? What does
The
that
museum
mean?
apologizes for all the litter. But I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
I'm not sorry. Not anymore. I think there's just too many people right now. Okay, we need to move this to be like here. What item is blocked?
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Can I delete this then? And will that work?
No, get back!
I'm so smart.
Get this man a cold drink and a chair to sit at. His blood's gone lumpy and his moustache has fallen off.
His mustache has fallen off.
Supernatural mysteries too ridiculous to believe.
I guess we're gonna
Thursdays
put
at
this
9
here.
on live TV.
Right in the middle.
Somewhere.
Right in the middle, I guess. That's... It's gotta be that way. Hello, love. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We need to tear this whole museum down, is what I'm seeing. That's what's gonna have to happen. Ooh, but we can go here. Okay. Ooh, I got an achievement. Okay, we're gonna head this way. Who do we need? We need somebody who can fly. You. Perfect. And we can send you. There we go.
Celebrities like normal people, only better.
Treat celebrities like normal people, only better. Oh, this isn't even... Oh, no, but there is a plant up there. Okay, I guess I'll send somebody up there again. We need another flying person. Oop. Oop. Do we not have another flying person? That would suck. We should. I feel like we should. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got somebody. And then we might get lost while we're on this journey, but that's okay. That wouldn't be that big of a deal. That isn't bad. Though there have been much worse numbers than that. Sorry for the chugging. I think that I have to update my settings a little bit. Settings. I don't know what... It did it again! Why does it keep doing that? I just... So are we getting an... We might. I want to tear down the whole museum and redo the whole thing. Whoa, why did I just lose a bunch of money? Oh, I guess because I've been sending them on expeditions. That's okay. I want to tear the whole museum down because, like, basically we have, like, all of this space to build in. So what I want to do is tear down the museum and then center it here so that it comes back here and then goes off to either side. That's my idea. Because this is simply not big enough, like by a lot. It's a lot not big enough. Well, that's good because this museum is um I always need assistance and security guards for sure. And janitors. Like all of those can go in any museum, but the like specialists, this is the prehistory museum. So like this is the one where you should make a prehistory or a botany person. Now, will I maybe incorporate more exhibits later on in this main museum? Possibly as it grows, but like right now I'm sticking just to prehistory, which includes botany and the frozen stuff. Okay, so Snow Way. There seems to be no end to the snowfall, which has formed an icy barrier that makes your route impassable. Or does it? Climb over the ice, shovels away, slide down. What do we think we should do? I'm thinking slide because it sounds fun. I was honestly kind of thinking that too because I feel like climbing over the ice and then shoveling it doesn't really, those two seem like not good options. So I think I will go with slide down. No. Oh, but the morale is high. So that's fine. That's fine. Your survey specialist spotted an alternate route and the crew slid their way to safety, relieved they had nothing to do with that big block of ice. Oh wait, no, and we skipped 3 days. No, that's good. That's all good. Amazing. Faye, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you. Welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing?
That fossils are not boring, just dusty.
I think we can turn down our lady. And we're also going to turn down the people because I think that's also causing us some issues. Um disable advisor filter. Hide low priority status icons. Reduced icons. Maybe we'll just turn her down. I was pretty sure you could edit what they say, but now I'm not seeing that option. It's the last hour? Earn. Earn. Did you ever respond to me? I think I'm just gonna buy it. Because if I can save $2, I'm gonna save $2. You know? And also, I guess that I could also return it if I wanted to. Um, if I don't play it because it's the wrong one. But there we go. Okay. Cool. But yeah, I feel like there used to be like, well, used to be like, I played this game for a long time. I played this game for like a week. But the like, what is this? Will tell me. No, okay.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne back on 2 Point Radio.
Am I
How
playing
you
DVD?
doodling?
No.
I'd planned to speak
No,
to
but there is like an escape the backrooms thing, but I was making sure it was the right
but he's still not
version
responded
of the
to my
game.
various letters. Shame. I thought he might turn up last minute. What are the odds of being ignored 78
because there's like a
days
million
in
backrooms
row?
games.
I'm starting to think that BF Yeti, the Pointy Mountains, is not a full address.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Ooh. I honestly like can't even put it down.
Find anything old?
I like literally don't have room. This seems scary. We'll wait for these guys to come back. We're at 69%. That doesn't sound surprising. A million backrooms versions, yeah. Okay.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
And possibly a third disgusting place. I'm nervous for when theft becomes a thing. Because nothing has been thefted. What is that called? Stolen? Yet. Ooh, we can get one of these. I can get one. I do wanna buy it. Thanks, y'all. Don't really want to talk about it. And we need more food stuff. See, that's the thing about
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
that's the thing about like playing games like this, or not like games like this, but like this game slash the campaign specifically, because I know that there will be things that unlock. Like, I know that there will be, you know, better gift shop stuff and better food stuff and like things like that that'll come up as like I level up in the game. But I don't have that as an option. So it doesn't like work right. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
An assistant. You work in retail
What's
now.
crazy is when it says gift shop requires an assistant, but everything, I think maybe like this is the one that needs stocking. Maybe this one.
The expedition team are back to make up for lost time. Don't despair.
Yeah, like I know that there should be more and there will be more. Like I'm not even like, oh, the game doesn't have it. It will. I know it will. Based on other context clues. Maybe it's that I'm a 30-year-old human being who has experienced games before, so I can foreshadow that that might happen. We need an epic level botany exhibit, so we need to do something. And I think what we need to do is go through here, and that's scary. That's scary. And then we need this. We might get bitten by a snake, but pretty much everything else should be okay. We should be okay with pretty much everything else. Oh, god damn it. Because we got this, so that helps. Because otherwise we might lose a... Oh, because we're in snake season. You know what, it's fine. I'm going anyway. I'm not waiting.
To reception. We have
We got this bust from a VIP, and it is literally like my biggest moneymaker. It earns so much money that I had to put this extra big donation thing here. And if I click on it, you can see... Oh, no. Wow. Oh, dang. We were earning even more from this thing. This is going to be a giant moneymaker eventually. Shit. Okay. Slay.
I'll leave you with today's news. Where is Mayor Tabitha Windsock? Have you seen her? One thing's for sure, the people of Duckworth upon Bilge have no idea. Yes, the mayor's office had shared pictures of the mayor's recent visit to the town of Duckworth.
I
But it
mean,
turns
if
out
you want
they were
Dairy
from
Queen,
6
I
years
support you get a
ago.
Dairy Queen.
In an adrenaline rush of reveals, the mayor's
Will
last
your food
half
go bad
dozen
if you don't
public
eat it
appearances
today?
have been
Slash, like, right
exposed
now.
as not having happened. Will she appear again? Or do we have a digital mayor stuck in the pictureverse?
Because
Dial to 2 Point
if it
Radio
will,
for
eat
all
your
the
food.
latest.
But if it can last until tomorrow,
assistant to gift shop.
I say
Sell,
get
sell.
get the thing. I kind of like this layout. Get your Dairy Queen. I have more like dinner meals I need to cook soon, but nothing I'm gonna do midday. Oh, then like for lunch, definitely get DQ. Like go, I would say go right now. Go right now. DQ time. We're getting really close to staff happiness levels being really high. Let's take a look at how much they're getting paid, because chances are that they're probably not getting paid enough. Oh, well, they're close. Only one person needed more.
Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Okay, open this. Let's do some training. Who needs it? We definitely need it for this guy. We'll do survey skills. We'll do fire. Little while. Oh, little while. Okay, that's good for now. That's some really low gay. That's unfortunate. What was your Riz? Did you do Riz today?
At all times. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. 87. 87's not bad. Hello, hello, G. We have to wait for this to, like, get back. Our staff happiness is going up. Hello, Blue. Oh no, there's snakes. Did we get bit? Did we get bit? There are a few people that I feel like I could pay more, probably.
Announcement. Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
To pay like, to give them the best salary, it's so much. I'm already spending this much. That's crazy. Anything. I would have done anything. Catch me. Oh, those are countdowns for when they can. Oh.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
Where is everyone? Yeah, I say if you found games that you want in the last hour of the sale, I would buy them. Ooh, our people are back. They are back. Gonna catch me. This looks dangerous. This looks and I'm just gonna get XP for this? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Or going to a hospital.
He got bit by a snake. Gosh dang it. Oh, I wish I had another one of these. That's not good. Thank you. What did we get? What did we get? XP bonus. Alright. Let's type and stuff. Alright.
Things you can
Is this
buy,
an
and
olive?
they're all absolutely awful.
What is it? At least it's pitted. It is an olive. Yeah, it is an olive. Olive statue. I know my olives.
Attention. If you touch a botany exhibit and become unwell or otherwise digested, the museum is sorry, but not.
We keep getting stickers, which is great. But what I really need is for this stuff to happen. The fact that olives have been mentioned 3 times today. I don't make the rules. I guess we're gonna go here. I just really don't want to lose one of my people. That seems like not fun, right? Alright. You're okay. That's fine. That's fine. If someone dies, you can hire them. That's true, I guess. To be fair, the people that would die are not prehistory people. I could send out on a dangerous prehistory mission, though, and see if somebody dies. I don't think we've gone here yet. And this is... Well, this is not going to be dangerous. Never mind. Well, we'll send them out on this anyway.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I think that if I were to... I think that if I were to tear down the whole museum and rebuild it, we would be able to hire more people because we'd have more space. And then in turn also earn more money. Excuse me, why did you just walk right past that? Get over here. There we go. Alright. Okay. He's healing up. He was bitten by a snake. Let's also look at the staff menu as well. Ooh, some people really are not enjoying their pay. Okay.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Huh. Let's see. I think I might want to fire this person. I'm looking for people that have like this person who is one of my higher people, but they're travel sick. I don't really like when they have a negative
mind, as well as lots of money.
traits.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay. What'd we get? How's the museum treating you? It's okay. I can't even place these things. I have no room. Well,
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
by the time I get the announcement, my person's already doing it. Wow, that's a lot. That's, oh, it's a family. I was like, wow, that's so many Yetis. Until I realized that it was a family of Yetis. Yeah. Aren't they cute? And this little family's cute too. So many cute little families. Okay, let's see if we can get it epic. Fingers crossed. Ah, yes. Amazing. Because I need that. And now I need the staff to be at 75% happiness. Tear it down. Tear it down. Once I get this one done, I will tear it down. Because it's so close.
Empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Let's look at my staff for staff happiness. Okay, staff energy. It's pretty good. Food. Okay, maybe they need a little bit more food. Want hydration. Bathroom. Entertainment. They don't really care about that. They don't really care about that either. Okay. Hydrate. Thank you. We hydrated. Okay. Maybe if I put, like, a water fountain and a vending machine in here,
none of you are going to last forever.
that would help. Ooh, we got a spiny fern. Amazing. We need the spear so that I can add it onto a couple of other things. before you can perform it. Maybe something I don't know. Goes. No, we don't need one there, but maybe like here. Trying to cut down on the trash. Because as we all know, there's a lot of trash here apparently. Which is kind of funny because I'm just going to delete all of these very shortly. Okay. What do you mean it went down? What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's upset? Who's upset? What are you doing? Food. Specifically staff. Okay. Hydration. Toilet. Entertainment. They don't get entertained, so that's fine. Are you like not happy? Can I send you on a break? Would that make you happier? If you went on a break? What are your needs? Oh, generally kind of low. Okay, yeah, you go on a break. What about you? What's your deal? Okay. Okay. Right, right. Yeah, like, you know. Hopefully that works. I'm just trying to get this to be 75, but it's for some reason very difficult. It's for some reason very difficult. Oh, I was gonna put this down. Oh, well, we've got somebody turning into a clown. And ta-da!
assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We've got pretty good income. Our donations pretty much offsets our staff wages, which means everything else is just like income, which is great. We're getting so much knowledge about this blooming buffoon plant. Is there like a staff happiness event? Because I would really like for the staff to just be happy for a minute.
To restock gift shop.
Just like for long enough for this to work. Okay. Better. I guess I could pay a bunch of people a little bit more. Who are like my top? Maybe we'll do it for some of our staff that are viewers.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Employ me, please. Okay, well, what's your character like? I need them to at least be 75% happy, but it's not working. Sell. No, I don't want to sell it. I can hire some of you. Mine is ready to assist. Okay, I can open it up. Why not? Why not? What could go wrong? Hire staff.
Attention. Donation stands are full of
We're gonna
money,
open
unable to
recruitment.
hold more.
Who's all in here? Is it still open? Yeah, okay, it's cool. That's cool. Okay. It keeps going down. Why does it keep going
Gift
down?
shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Malachi, are you in there? You gotta click a button, I think. Okay, last call. Anybody who's making a character, or gonna put your person in, I'll do it again. This isn't the only time, but if you're here and you're wanting to do it,
And
this is your
back.
last call.
In the news today,
3,
word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's
Okay.
rubbish. Located at the former 2
Oh, look at all these people.
Exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and
We'll hire all
huge
of you.
investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
There we go. You're all here. I don't know how to make a person. It should be on the screen. It should be on the screen. There's an overlay that pops up, and you make it there. I just closed the recruiting for now, but like you can make a character and then I can hire you later kind of thing. I think, but basically I will let you know when I'm hiring again. There are also
Should not be turned into meaningful salads.
okay, cool. Also, there are channel point redeems for bad events, good events, and a random event if you're looking to participate in the stream but didn't make a character or aren't hired yet. I think we could
Celebrities
probably...
are here to see, not be seen.
Thank you
No
for that.
unnecessary looking.
Dress looks nice or still. I just like couldn't imagine hiring somebody who is named a toilet terror. I wanted to incentivize people to do the good event rather than the bad. So I made it like a silly number and the cheapest so that people would be like psychologically more inclined to give me a good event. Clown! A toilet terror. What in the hell is that emote?
And are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Marley should get one of those made to go with her twerk emote. I think it would be really funny. Oh, no. Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. We've got some people who are rating our museum 5 stars. Like this person just rated our museum. Okay, well, this person rated our museum 5 stars. That's crazy, right? That's amazing. I love it. They donated 2,500. How much did you donate? 1,500? Crazy. We need a level 5 tour, but the thing is that our tours are like they're not doing good. They're not bad.
The prehistoric
But we just
period was absolutely ages ago.
we have no room. Like when I say we have no room, I mean we have no room. This is bad. Is this bathroom like this is a staff bathroom? This is a staff bathroom? Are you kidding? What about this? What about this one? What about this one? Okay, everybody can use these. That I don't know why that was happening. Dinosaur slide. Yes, we have 2 dinosaur slides. We also have this thing where you can like pan for things. And then there's also these, which are like games about this like gnome troll thing. There are clowns. There are yetis.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
There's this thing, whatever this thing is. It's like a interactive museum exhibit. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your DQ. Where is Roderick Cushion? Our man. We're getting so close. We're at 72%. If you guys could all just be like a little bit more chipper for a second, it would be great. I would love that. Okay, I'm gonna pay.
For an unlimited time,
Oh my god.
Roachburger meals now include a free Roachburger character for free. Collect them all by eating here constantly.
Where
There's
are
the
our
Roach
new...
Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
I only want to spend extra money on you guys. The other people can kick rocks, honestly. I don't care about them.
Gift shop requires an assistant.
I mean, that's my way of
You
being
work in retail
cheap
now.
in like a really specific way. Somehow I'm actually spending less on annual wages than I was earlier, so I'm not sure how that's happening because I hired 5 people and I only fired 2 people, so I'm not sure how that maths, but it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna let it go. I got another Roderick bust. That's how we're gonna earn some buku bucks. As my mom would say. Oh, we're 1 point away. Guys, we're 1 point away. We're so close. A what now?
Guests are reminded that they don't know what they're talking about.
I was talking about the Roderick bust. Which earns so many donations. It's like really fancy. Because also I want to like, let's just like look at it really quick. It doesn't need maintenance and it already has 5 decoration and 5 knowledge. So it's like really fancy. This game does have wacky names. We're so close. Is there a way to throw a pizza party? Staff love that, right? They love a pizza party.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
No. No, please don't. We're so close. Just let it hit that button. Then you guys can do whatever you want. But I need it to hit that. I needed to hit it. It's oh thank God. Okay. Okay, the botany exhibits are very diversifying. Thank you so much for that positive event, Blue. I appreciate that. People are ranking up. Photosynthesizer.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Okay. I feel like I can breathe. Like it was like so just frustrating. It was taking so long. Okay. Do you think we should demolish the whole museum? Do you think we should demolish and rebuild the whole museum? Are we ready for a building stream? Are we ready? So we've got this. I'm trying to like, I guess maybe you have to zoom in more. I wanted to get a shot of the fact that like this is all open. Okay. So, like I said, this is all open. We're gonna recenter it at this point, and then, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where is the... Okay, that's fine. Oh, here it is. Museum demolition. Demolishing the museum will sell all buildings, rooms, and items. Store exhibits in your inventory and send guests home. This action cannot be undone. Do we want to proceed? I think we do. I think we do. We have $555,000 and they're going to sell all this stuff that we have. So we're going to have like a lot more than that. So I think that's plenty to like rebuild this. Are we excited? Are we nervous? I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Are you totally sure you want to demolish your museum? This is your final warning. There's no going back. I like that it asks me a couple of times. So we have $1 million. Okay, time to get to it, I guess. Okay, so let's do, what grass is this? Is this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Well, I guess so. Okay. 10-hour stream, here we come. Oh. Oh, this is all my staff. I forgot that there are staff. Okay. I think that I can... Staff are like the only ones that I can pick up. Why isn't it letting me... It's like not letting me pick them up.
now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
I don't know why it's not letting me pick them up, but it's like not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Are you a big 2 Point Museum fan? Because you saying like, oh, there's a like get to break room makes me think that you have played before. Ah, yes. You have a great memory. There is. This is so in the big world that you're in, there are multiple museums. And there's my haunted one, which is kind of like paused right now. It's like still earning money, but it's like not growing and nothing's like progressing. Because in the story, it wants me to be here to earn a second star. Oh my gosh, to earn a second star rating. And I'm like, you know what would be funnier than that is if I just deleted the whole museum. Okay. Okay. What is this? I'm just trying to clean up the museum grounds. Yes. It's so fun. I can't wait for you to play it. And it's fun to stream, and as you saw, it has a Twitch integration. So those are like so many great reasons to. Yeah, it's really cool. I love a good Twitch integration. I love a good saxophone. I'm trying to do like some little landscaping things just to start off with, because we are yeah, just to have things like pretty balanced, because basically the idea is that now we have this whole big area to fill museum in, where before we just had that like little corner. Like our museum was literally just where these people are, and now we have like so much more. Can we have a courtyard? Sure, I can make a courtyard. Yeah, why not? We also need... Ooh. Hello, Sengai. How are you? And we've got all kinds of like cool landscaping stuff that we can use. Um Oh, Marley, welcome in. That is how who has oh, it's our lovely friend Shelby. It's a Sherbly emote. That's so fun. Thank you so much for these positive events, guys. Let me unpause just...
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hillary
Oh, there we
Bear
go.
are about to attempt levitation.
Now I can pick them up. Actually, let's group them together so that I can kind of get an idea of who's all... A negative event? I know, I want more random emotes. Like, I get that mine are like cohesive or whatever, but I think it would be fun to have some more like random ones. Or like the ones of my face. Liz is really good at making ones of my face. Could somebody who's not driving give Sengai a big shout out? Thank you so much. I've been hanging out a lot in Sengai's streams recently in the evenings. So if you're looking for me on Twitch and Sengai's live, I'll probably be in there. I do have like 4 Discord emotes of your face. Yeah, there's so many. But they're like, I mean, I appreciate them. I think that's great. It's hard for somebody to like take them of themselves, you know? So I could. I'm just also thinking about reorganizing my emotes because I am going through a rebrand, so. This is really nice for visualizing all of my people. I'm not gonna lie. Where are... Do I have any more? No, but there's a bird. Wait. We have a guest trying to come in here. Look at this bird. Some of the wildest emotes. Oh, Akka? Yeah. I love Akka. So cool. Such a cool person. I really want to take a screenshot of this bird. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's so fun in there. Thank you for the shout out for Akka. Okay. So we have everybody off to the side, so no one will be in my way. I thought we had a third botanist, but I guess not. Because I'm pretty sure these are the botany experts. Oh, are these? No? Huh. Because I can also change their outfit if I wanted to. Like I could put them in dungarees, aka overalls, which I love. The explorer outfit, which is also really fun. The neckerchief. And then these guys, we've got the default, but I like the gold. I think I might do, ooh, green is fun. I probably shouldn't be spending money on these things. I might do gold for these guys. Are all the expeditions back? I think so. I think once I sell the helicopter, they have to come back. We've got the classic. And then for you guys, let's see what we got. The noir. I like the burgundy one, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'll put you guys in the dungarees to kind of match all the outfits. So now they're all like kind of warm toned. Oh, I hope not. I hope there's no one's. I hope not. Is this the celebrity? That would be interesting. I'm not. I'm not saying that person's name out loud. There's no way I'm doing that. Okay, we need to build a building. Is your phone autocorrecting to TwitchCon? To be fair, you have been saying it a lot. We're gonna need... Okay. Yes, yeah. Okay, great. Okay. No, don't do that. Stop. Don't worry, our museum will be bigger than this, but I want to just fix this part where I need to like okay, let's do this. There we go. That looks good. At least this stuff is free. Um, I was just typing a work-related message about it. Yeah. A caramel mulata and a 4-piece chicken strip basket with gravy? That sounds good. I like DQ, but I don't understand how I get a normal meal and it's $18. Yeah, that's fair. Get the meal deal. It's $7. 3 chicken strips or a burger, fries, and a sundae and a drink. $2 upgrade for a blizzard instead of a sundae. But Ashley has influenced me to try mulattes, so I was craving that. Caramel is so much better than mocha. And I used points for $5 off. Amazing. I have never been to Sun. Anyone there? The way Marley found that out is actually I was on the phone with her when she was going to Sonic. And she was like, oh, this is too wide. Oh. I got it. It's fine. And she was ordering, and then she was like, have you ever been to one? And I was like, nope. Have not. Okay, so we want the entrance, right? I did not grow up with access to... Yeah, that's fair. That's lame that it's been broken. Okay, we have so much room, guys. I'm afraid of what I'm about to do. Okay, so here's the plan. I think we'll have a staff area at the back. We need to put down... Okay, it's there are none in here. Okay. I will have to buy him one. How much is the first helipad? Oh, it's 0. Amazing. That's literally nothing. This doesn't feel as big as it did a second ago now that I'm putting this helicopter pad down. But we want the second one as well. Ooh, amazing. This is coming right off of this, which I think is perfect. Okay. I'm gonna go back and forth between being so confident and crashing out like 6 million times throughout this journey of redoing this. So just bear with me a little bit, okay, guys? It's going to be a little back and forth for sure. It will be probably hopefully entertaining at least. At the very least entertaining. Yes. We will all have to trust the process here while I do this, because this is gonna be crazy. And what's happening here? Sometimes I'm like, where did that even come from? Liz wants a courtyard? We're gonna get a courtyard. Okay. When you come back, hopefully this is gonna look so good. Okay. I think this needs to be one more. I know 5 to 10 is like not a lot. We're gonna have barely anything different, but still, a girl can dream. Okay, this is definitely giving us a little bit more space. I'm thinking actually I want to change this to be skinnier and wider like this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a couple of side entrances. There we go. In the courtyard, we shall have yes, and then we're gonna have it be grassy, and then we'll decorate it too. But that's like the idea. There will be a courtyard. Okay, so let's see if I can make this symmetrical. One, two, three. Okay. Four. This is gonna be pricey. One by 11. Okay. Oh, I can't do that on this side. Okay. I think that's because I was late to turning it on, but I can run the command. Guess not to fly. 13. Why? Is there like weather in the Atlantic or some bullshit like that? make it soft, 'cause I'm too hard. Yeah. Okay, do we think that this is this is big enough? Oh no. Could you go to a little cafe? Considering that my last one was like, let's see if it'll let me do like a. My last museum was like probably this big. So 34 by 18. And then this one is roughly, will this tell me? Oh, it's gonna tell me over here. God damn it. 40, 67 by 25. So like double, sort of. Like substantially larger, yeah. Wait, why are these inaccessible? Oh, they're not. Okay, here we go. Well, I believe that I've built at least the shape of the new museum blue, if that matters. I tried not to make it just like one big box. You know, I wanted it to like be kind of nice looking. In similar to how it looked before. And now it's centered with this thing as well, which is kind of cool. And it's centered with the train track thing. Okay. Boyfriend again. Yeah, it exactly. You know, I want it to be realistic enough. Kiss me in the dark room. Okay, now we're gonna line the whole thing with this. Okay, now we've lined the whole thing. So it has like a cute little border. These are not fully even. Why is that? What is that? Oh no. Okay. Thank you so much, Peach. I'm so sorry that you're struggling. I'm 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Okay, so it's 7. Okay. This is 7. How many is this? 12. Okay. Is the rest good? Like I calculated everything else. I just messed up there. Is that what happened? It's hard because I can't like fully zoom out enough to see the whole thing. This does seem bigger. Okay, so this would be 12. Okay. And then how much is this? $9. Okay. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm just like confused as to how I managed that. But I think I fixed it. Everything looks even now. Trying to get it even is really hard, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Not that it has to be perfectly... Yes, a museum simulator. Not that it has to be like perfectly aligned, but I want it to be. But you know, it does. Yeah, exactly. Okay, everything looks good. Just need to fix this. Do they have art thieves too? Eventually, yes, they do. Um, right now I haven't encountered a real thief yet, but there are supposed to be thieves for sure, yes. Thieves, I guess I should say. You can even have like security cameras and like fancy doors. I haven't unlocked that yet, but they do exist in the game. Thieves. Okay. So, this back area I think needs to primarily be like staff related stuff. Like I think I want all the staff stuff to be at the back. And I think I want like 2 staff areas because I want people that are over here to be able to get to staff stuff, and I also want people that are over here to be able to get to staff stuff. Staff stuff. Staff stuff. Staff. Say that 10 times fast. Okay. Managers versus workers. Cool staff versus non-cool staff. Yes, that's true. I could assign cool people to one side and not as cool people to the other side. These are our staff right now. This is who we've got going on. Um, we've even got some viewers in here. Um, this one is Ramiko. And then over here in the assistants, we have Liz and Panty Goblin. Oh. Why did that delete your message? Oh. Because of the period. Okay, wait. I'll fix that. Yeah. It's okay. I read it. Yeah. It looked like a URL, yes. I was like, oh no, do we have like a chatter that's a problem? And then I read it and I'm like, that is a very normal message. That is a normal message. Okay. This is huge. I'm kind of intimidated. Yeah, for those that don't know, I'll copy and paste it so that everybody can see what the message was. This was the message. But instead of machine dot space, it was machine dot we, which is a URL. Firebot was like, I've got you, you're protected. You're protected. And I'm like, thanks. Thanks. It'll fill up fast. Yeah. It will fill up fast. Okay. We need some walls. This will be like the entryway area. Thank you so much for that follow. My one complaint is that there's no backspace in this game. Like, there's no undo. If you did it, you have to manually undo it. And when I am being chaotic, that can cause problems. I might get rid of the side entrances only because I'm thinking what we'll do. I guess I can work with them. Never mind, I'll work with it. Because I want 2 gift shops. Can't help but make it funny. You and I are together. No, I want it there. Okay, we're gonna need to, I guess... Okay, so we want this one. This will be a gift shop. And there'll be one over here. Maybe I'll make it wider. I don't know. I don't know how big I want the gift shop to be. That seems like a really big gift shop. You remember what you were gonna say? What were you gonna say? Best part of this whole situation is that my room number is 420. Slay. What's interesting is I've noticed that, like, as I progress through the game, things aren't necessarily, like, upgradable, but if I put down a new one, it'll have better stuff on it. Like, this didn't used to have sunglasses on it. It was just a flat table, but now it does have sunglasses on it. So I find that to be very interesting. And same with, like, um in the room, what room was it? The, like, training room, the desks in there also have, like, an added thing. That they didn't used to have. I love when appointment requests give no info and I just got one that says internship. Thank you for that hydrate. Does I feel like there should be, like, a form they have to fill out, like, what's your major, like, what is, like, your, like, what year are you? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it should give you more information, you know? Please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. Back around. Actually, I think I want the closer ones to be more general. And then, like, so this one will be general, and this one, well, this one will be botany. Never mind. Yeah, botany. And then this one will be prehistoric. Because this is the prehistoric side. I can usually guess, but if I can prepare extra, I like to, yeah. So for the exhibits in the museum, you go on these expeditions. So that's what the helicopters are for. So basically, I can click start expedition. I'm not going to go on one just right now because we're in the middle of rebuilding the museum from the ground up, which was kind of crazy. But basically, you select one and it's like, oh, you need to send these team members on it. And then you can set it up, you can bring extra stuff to avoid like injury, like I can bring a first aid kit, and that way only good things will happen. But if you also look at the rewards, it'll tell you like what you get from it. So you can get the different exhibits from this specific expedition. And there are all these different expeditions on this map. And it's not just this map either. There are different maps depending on which part of the world you're on. So it's a pretty extensive game. Like I've been really enjoying it, and I've already put like 20 something hours into it in like the last week, and just keep wanting to play it. Yeah, there's like so many cool different maps and stuff like that. I haven't even gotten into the marine life, and I think that will be very popular too amongst you guys. So if you were to do sandbox mode, you can start with any map, I believe. I went with campaign because one, like, I wanted to ease into it, but also because I thought that would be like fun for stream. Because I had no idea what I was doing. But once you unlock them, you can go back and forth very easily. Like I can just head over to the haunted map right now. So like I'm just loading into this one.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through
Oh,
hell.
cool.
Thank you.
So in here we have the like
Hi,
haunted
I'm Hayley
museum.
Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, the show that covers all things related to
Oh, no.
archaeology, science, and genre.
It honestly didn't take very long. Like it was the first day, so like I was kind of going slow, but if you're like pushing through the missions, you can unlock this in one day for sure. And basically it'll give you the option when you do unlock it. It's like, do you want to choose the marine life one or do you want to choose the haunted house one? And because it's fall, I was like, well, obviously I want to choose the haunted house one. And then also there is a seasonal event going on right now, sort of like the Sims logon events, where like if you do certain quests, you'll unlock special items. So there is a fall one going on right now, here. So if I were to start the expedition, we would be in the netherworld option. And I think it's down here. I think it's this one. Yeah, so basically once I unlock this area, I can unlock these items. And honestly, I might just unlock it now because I want those items. Witchcrafts. I might send out an exhibition right now. How do I keep a curse from appearing? A combined of 15. I don't have that. I don't have that. Oh, removes curse. Okay. I'll do, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I distracted you from making your new museum. No, it's okay. That's okay. It kind of like pauses it.
We kick things
Like
off
this
with
is
a
year
listener's
5 in
question
this
from
one,
Rosa
but I'm in year
Spivitora,
10 of the other
who
one.
asks,
So it kind
who
of
would win in a triathlon? A
pauses
tortoise
the other
or a
one.
sloth?
So
Joining me now
we're
to
just here
answer
right
your
now.
question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon, I'd have to give the edge to the sloth.
Oh, interesting. Any particular reason?
And this is the
Don't
quest
you
right
can't
now
swim,
here is
Hayley?
to return to my first museum and
there
get a
you have it.
2-star
In a
rating.
race to run, swim, and
Which I
cycle
will
over 50
do
kilometres, the sloth edges
as
it
part of
via
me
drowning.
rebuilding it.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update
But now if
when
I
we
go
have
into
more
here
information.
and go under decorations, I think the seasonal
The
thing. Oh, yeah.
expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So I have to unlock them with like in-game points, but like they're in the game. I can unlock them at any point. Like this lantern, I really, really like this lantern. So I might unlock it, you know. But you want to use it sparingly because also you don't like you want to make sure you're unlocking things you're actually going to use because the in-game points are like a little fancier, you know. What? This is amazing. I know. It will be nice. It will be nice. I just have to actually build it.
Guests are reminded not to make this about them.
For some reason at this museum, there's like this, I don't know if it's a bug or like something, but basically they want more info signs, even though I have info signs everywhere. So that's a little bit annoying on this one. But I think that as you unlock more of this museum, it fixes itself. Like it also enjoy your lurk, Liz. It fixes itself. It just is like accommodating for a bigger map, I think is like the bug. So but it doesn't really affect gameplay. It mostly just affects the fact that I don't like it. But it's not like a big deal. Let me pull up this. I want to see when my next ad is.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Okay. My next ad is in 15 minutes, but I might make it earlier than that. Thank you for that follow.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Olden table. Ooh, we've got a busload of children arriving, which apparently is a good event. Okay. I really can't wait for this to get back. And then we'll switch back and keep building our museum. I feel like the building is kind of the most fun thing to do with you guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
I also figured out how to edit the floors and walls of the extra little rooms. I figured it out. So we get to do that too. Ooh. Fun. Love a scarecrow. It's so funny because I dyed my hair lighter last night. Can you tell? When's your appointment? How are you doing? We're gonna send this to the inventory. And we're gonna go back to our other museum, the 15th. I have to pee so bad, y'all, so I'm gonna... It matches my sweater. Oh, the pumpkin, yes. I do have, like, if we switch to my just chatting scene, I do have kind of like a fall vibe that I go with like a lot of the time. That's yeah. But now we're rebuilding. Ooh. We're rebuilding this entire museum. So oh yeah, I was gonna run my ad really quick and take a BRB because I have to pee. So I'm gonna run the ad. We're gonna take a potty break and I will be right back. Thank you for being here. Okay. You should be back from the ads. Um, what scent of soap do y'all have in your bathrooms? What's your like go-to? Or are you one of those people who like buys seasonally scented soaps? I would love to know. Like hand soap? Yeah, hand soap. Like my downstairs bathroom had like a pear smelling one, which kind of smells like apples also. But when I needed to replace it, I ended up getting something that was like a little bit more mild because it was pretty strong of a scent. And my bathroom is also a very mild scent. It's like fresh spring or something like that. I usually go unscented because I'm allergic. Yeah, see? Yeah. It says Dove Extra Fresh. Yeah, so it's probably one of like those more mild ones. I will hold you, hold you. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, I kind of like this one actually. This is a good one. Hand smelling like frozen like I just bought lavender bergamot for our bathroom, but I will occasionally buy the seasonal smell, but since there's only two people using it, it normally lasts way too long. Yeah. Yeah, like mine also lasts a really long time because of um it's just me, and like my downstairs bathroom, that soap bottle can last like a year because I'm never in there, and other people like don't come over that often, so it's like very a very small amount of people are using it. I'm the only one using it. Okay, my brother and sister also come over sometimes. The fact that you live 1,700 miles away and that you're in the like the top 3 people that use that bathroom is really funny. Yes, I do. It's not that hot for me. Actually it might be that hot for me outside. Um let's do the conversion because I live in the States. Yeah, technically it's 27 Celsius here. And I have a sweater and a blanket. But like my apartment is not very warm. I took my air conditioner out like a month ago, but it's just that like I keep opening my windows at night and then closing them in the morning, so it stays cold in here. Um if you live in the north, you kind of you know that trick. Why is this not working? Oh, okay, there it goes. Yeah. So it's like if I was outside, there's no way I'd be able to. That's actually why I'm wearing a short sleeve today, because I'm like, oh, it's nice outside. I'll dress appropriately. But then in my apartment, I'm cold. It's so nice when you have a well-insulated house and it can work like that. Okay, let's see. I kind of like how this looks. If I didn't do this, I'd probably do like this. Or I do like that. Actually, we might leave it like that. That's nice. Okay. I just want to watch my game. Why you so emotional? Why you always on a 10? That's a dark one. Let's do added, and we'll do like pretty much white, but like a little bit warmer. Yeah. Hello, Teely. Welcome in. Again, I lose my friends. Okay, we'll do... Why is this not working? My other one worked. It's weird. Why is that? Why is it like that? I don't know. It doesn't matter. And we will do dinosaurs over here, and we will do botany over here. I don't think that I'm living. I get over the bend. I'm overwhelmed again. Seeing red. Do. Turn to head again. Those my friends. And then we want a dino poster. And here we'll have a dino poster here and a botany poster here. We want this room to be well decorated. Can I do windows on the inside? Oh, I can. Oh, interesting. Can I do like 2? No, it won't let me. Okay, well. They're kind of ugly if they're not the outside windows, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of ugly. We will do a little bit of this. Ooh, there's like a reflection on the ground too. That's nice. We like that. Teely, are you excited for your vacation soon? Need to expand this connection. Ooh, this would be a perfect place for, you know what, I'll leave it. I don't know why I'm getting ahead of myself. Yes! I'm so excited for you. I need a break. That's so fair. That's so fair. Ain't no fun. It's yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel that. I feel that, home skillet. Okay. I think this is good for now as far as the no. No. I want to save this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to copy this room and then we're going to turn it and then we're going to place it here. So I didn't have to build it twice. I just had to build it once and then I have it in both places. Isn't that so nice? I think it's so nice. We need to expand this connection. Me bear my attention. Give me attention. Feels right. I might. Connection. It's a make baby. We gotta love a vending machine parade, basically. Oh, Deli's still not here. Deli hasn't been here yet. I've had a song request from Deli for 4 days. Actually, I should probably just... I'll just decline it. I'll just reject it. And then Deli will get his points back. Their points back. There we go. So I'm kind of thinking that... Sorry, I clicked the wrong button. Have you have redeems from a few streams not cleared out? I'm shocked. I know. I've been slacking. Yeah. It happens, you know. I'm not perfect. No. What else can I put in here? A clock? I could put a clock in here. Okay, sure. I think we can fit this in here. We can. It's pretty cool. Can I actually put the clock behind here? Oh, that's amazing. That's perfect. Would this help? There aren't a lot of decorations. There aren't a lot of decorations. We shall say that. Okay. Is this on the same album as Mother We Share? Yeah. I can just tell because of how it is. Okay. Last time we looked at it, it was like, that's insane. That's insane. Okay. So now we have, this is going to be like basically the cafeteria area. We haven't really unlocked cafeteria level stuff yet. But that's like the vibe of this area up here. Okay, so right now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 assistants. If we put a coffee stand back here, we will need, if we do 2, we'll need 6 assistants. What kind of game is this? It's like Zoo Tycoon, sort of, but it's a museum. And like you could also compare it to like a Sim City sort of, because if it's like, it's just a management sim. It's like a, yes, it's very fun. It's very fun. I'm having a wonderful time. We need seating as well. Maybe I'll put something interactive over here too. How many can this hold? Does it say? It does not say. I want a trash can. Where are my trash cans? So this is like an interactive thing that like kids can use in the museum. So I might put this down here. And then I also think that over here I'm going to put down... I haven't tried putting one of these down yet, but we shall see how it goes. Love when you tease. Oh yeah. I was gonna put signage. And then we want the botany one, which is... Sometimes I feel like things get lost. Okay. No, it's still not far enough over. Maybe I'll just move this one closer. There we go. Okay. So now we need to pick out the flooring for the museum. I'm a pretty big fan of this one. I do like this one a lot. So we could go like this. Although I think when I go like, yeah, so this hallway will have to be all of this kind. That's okay. That's what I get for wanting to have some bathrooms. The fact that we destroyed the whole museum and rebuilt the whole museum is kind of crazy, right? Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't come here to be attacked. Mr. Peach? What the heck? I think I'm older than everyone. How old are you? A lot of people are older than me because I'm like, because of when my birthday is in my 30s. Yeah. Plural. Plural. I would say out of my whole community, you are not the oldest, but out of but like compared to me, sure. That I really love this floor. I think I'm like, look how cute this floor is. It's not for here. It's too busy, but it's so cute. Hello, Star. Welcome in. I'm still trying to figure out the flooring. This might be a good, like, border, floor. Let's see, where was that floor? I was looking at this one. It's it's pretty good. I do like it. But we would need to get the, oh, I don't really like how it cuts the half tile. Like this is better. I do like this one. Gator. Hmm. This is like very science museum flooring. This dotted floor, very much so. Hmm. I do like this one. I just don't know if I like how blue it is. And then this one is like very dark. Like it says gray, but that's blue, you know? Like that's obviously blue. Oh no. Okay, well, that's fine. It could be a good border though. We could do wood flooring. We haven't done that in a while. That's kind of nice. Right? It's kind of nice. I feel like picking out the floors takes like the longest. Is this what I'm using in here? I think so. Because honestly, this is kind of a sleigh. I do really like this. The marble squares. It's kind of a mood. Motion. Let me see. Motion. It's my home. Hmm. Now that's a very subtle border. It's very subtle, but I kind of like it. But I think I still prefer this one as like the main combo. So we'll favorite this one. We're gonna need to go through here and unfavorite some of these. It's my home. This particular emotion. See motion. There we go. Okay, so we want this in the fill bucket. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we have a very cohesive color palette for right now. I mean, obviously, like the floors in the like main parts are going to be themed for like what the exhibit is. But for now, this will be the vibe. I think I want there to be windows here. I think that's the only way that this is gonna look normal. Because it's just so blocked in right now that, like, I need these windows to, like, open it up. There needs to be, like, an attraction, you know? And the attraction is that they get to walk past and look out and see the helicopters. Now, does that actually improve anything? I don't think so, but it improves how I feel about it, and that's important. Is this like full? No, it's not fully decorated yet. I stand right where you can't see me. I don't mind. Make you mine. How cute! Okay. Now this should be fully decorated. Yeah. Slay. Okay, so basically what I want to do is I want to take this back corner and this back corner and I want to make them like staff areas. So there'll be a break room, a workshop, a bathroom, a research room, everything like that. And then the rest of this will be all for like exhibits and stuff. Okay. Welcome back from your lurk. Okay, so we need a staff room. And we will fix that. I just want to get them all down, like which ones I need. And then we need an analysis room and a workshop and a bathroom. The bathroom I feel like is going to be the more interesting thing to make sure I have. I guess I could put it like right here actually, now that I think about it. You know what's kind of gross? Is that you don't actually need a sink. In this bathroom. Like it's not required to make a bathroom. The requirements are just stall and door. Yeah. Don't worry, I've never made a bathroom where I didn't have a sink, so like no worries at all. But yeah. it never even crossed it hadn't crossed my mind until literally right now when I'm like, oh wait, that's not required. Ew. Okay, that's another room, and then what's the last one? A workshop. Okay, so this is like a staff wing, and then there will be another staff wing. Like I'll clean up and pretty up these different things, and then we will add all of these rooms over on the other side as well. That's the idea. And that way they're like, because my people are gonna have to walk all the way from like one side of the museum to the other to get to one of these rooms. Unless I, you know, build them. Okay, staff door, staff door. And this way, this is just a staff wing where they can staff it up. They can hang out. They don't have to be presentable. I would prefer it if they were still a little bit presentable because they're at work, but you know. I'll take what I can get. And they better not litter over here because that just means that their coworker is gonna have to clean it up, and that's rude. That's so rude, you know? Like, shit. Does it change? Oh, it changes the blooms. Interesting. Okay, let's add another color and I guess make it blue. That seems fun, right? And this also means that the patrons can watch when like these things are being worked on. So that's fun too. Because why else would they make the room completely see-through, right? If they didn't want people to see it. And this bathroom is a staff bathroom. Staff only. But it's gender neutral because in the year of our Lord, 2025, we need gendered bathrooms. Seems like a poor use of space for me. Oh yeah, the door, literally in this game specifically, the whole thing like even the top closes. It becomes like a capsule when there are people in there. Well, especially since we spend 90% of the game like this, you'd be able to see direct. The doors would mean nothing to us. You'd be able to see directly in all of them. So I like that they cover it. From the employee's perspective, oh, to like close it off. Yeah. We need walls. Well, like, I mean, we need to pick out which walls that we... Oh, these are the same as that. I do like this one. It's a pretty good one. Sometimes this game like errors out and it won't let you fit like put down a wallpaper, which it drives me kind of crazy. But I think that this is good for like these neutral spaces. I guess that means I should just put it on everything, right? There we go. That will be the like wallpaper that we use for all of the etc. spaces. I'm also thinking that I might want to have these be like one way. So they like have to go this way. Thank you so much for that follow. So they like have to go this way. And that way they have to go through the gift shop to come back out. I think that this will help us manage some of the flow of traffic. Hello, welcome in. I do have a blue sky. Okay, so I think that I still want dinosaurs to be over here. I'm doing good. This game is so fun. I love it so much. Dinosaurs will still be over here. And honestly, I kind of... Maybe we'll just put the temple archway over here. And then I might do a second archway where it's like for the botany stuff. Ooh, what kind of fancy bread? Maybe we'll just sell that. The doors don't really matter. They're like purely for aesthetics, and I'm the one that's looking at them, so I can just pick whichever one I want. And that's the beauty of this game. We're losing a little bit of space here, but this corner just like would never be able to function as pretty much anything. Well, I guess actually what I could do now that I'm looking at it, we could do this. And there definitely could be something I could use in that space now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. This is gonna be such a cute museum. I'm so excited. Ooh, focaccia is like, that's good bread. That is good bread. What all do I play? I play games a lot like this. We do Minecraft as well. I also am playing Whisper of the House, which is like unpacking, if you played the game Unpacking. Which is such a fun one as well. I don't know why it's not letting me paint this wall. Is it because this is here? Because that would be annoying. Why isn't this letting me paint this? I might need to delete and rebuild this wall. You play horror games too? I do not currently play any horror games, although I do have some fun, like, littler, like, more like low-key horror games to play this season. I haven't gotten them fully set up yet. I'm currently working on like a full rebrand for my channel, which is leading to me taking a while to do things. Thank you so much. I will say wallpapering these walls in this game, not the easiest thing. What low-key horror games do you plan to play? I can pull them up for you guys and tell you. I won't be streaming it on Friday, but my friend will be streaming Escape the Backrooms. So if you're not already following, shout out. If you're not already following Earnin, follow Earn, because Earn's doing Freaky Fridays in October, and we'll be playing horror games every Friday, and I will be over there on Friday playing Escape Backrooms. The other games that I'm planning to play myself are I have a True Fear Forsaken Souls Part 1. The Night of the Scissors. I Am on Observation Duty. Franbo. Detention. And I don't know how to pronounce this one, but I think it's like Cherophobia. Cherophobia? Cherophobia. Something like that. I don't know if I'll end up playing all of them, but those are like the ones that I gathered that were like available on Mac, shorter time frame, no fighting. I didn't want like combat heavy games. And we're more like atmospheric horror. So that's the group that I gathered for that. So we'll see how they are. I see. Yeah, no fighting zombies. Yeah, it's just like I don't mind it. I'll watch like a Resident Evil stream, a Silent Hill stream. You know, I'll watch those. I'll hang out. No big deal. But I just don't very much enjoy playing them. So I wanted something a little bit more like conceptual. So that's the idea. Okay, now it's gonna let me. That was so weird. It like didn't believe that the wall existed. I actually think that I want, because everybody should be coming. That wall isn't there. Yeah, it was like, no. Okay, I want it facing that way. And same thing with this one. He understands me like you did. Okay, there we go. If I unpause, will these light up? Ah, yeah. I love it. I love them. She really loves me. Okay, cool. This is looking so good. And then basically I'll have all this space and then the same amount on this side for exhibits. I think it's turning out really good. And we've got the 2 helipads. We've got 2 bathrooms already. We're going to add more because there's no way that's going to be enough. And also both bathrooms aren't just accessible in this room. They're also accessible from the sides too. So that's good. I might do a bathroom up here and then another one like here. I think that's the idea. Really loves me. Okay, we need to fix these rooms. And these don't have to be as, like I said, these don't have to be as big and fancy because I'm gonna have 2 of each of them. Really love. Okay, let's get in here. I think green is good for this. Green's good for this too. Also, I realized you can make it polka dot or striped. I like the striped, but you can change it. Can only describe. Ooh, we got a song request. Okay, and then food table. And that should be good on like all of the things that need to be in here. Okay. Been a minute since I heard the song and thought of Wifey, who showed me this song and it popped into my head. So cute. This is expensive. We don't really need this. It's 15K. That's so much. Maybe someday, not today. Today is not that day. Okay, it's a level 5. Amazing. That's what we want. We want a level 5. Let's unlock this. It's a big square rug. There we go. That's good. That's a good place for that. Okay, everything looks good in here. Then we need to customize. Ooh. I do like this floor. And then I wouldn't need this rug. Huh. I've been trying to hide it. Don't wanna let you down. Still get excited. Yet. Now there's too much writing on it. Ooh, that room is so green. I don't know if it needs to be that green. Illuminates the way to take you home. To be just where you are. There you are. Look inside, there you are. I do like this. Even for a minute, that's too far. Oh, I want this. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. This is too dark. Way too dark. This is pretty good. Oh, how's everybody doing today? I think that's pretty good for the floors and stuff of this room. And I'll move this here. That makes it feel better. Is it macaroni salad time? I haven't made the macaroni salad yet. I have to cook it. No, I didn't want to sell it. That's okay. I like that when you copy it, you can like see inside of it. Like there is a row of like files in there, which I think is a really, really fun detail. The things I get excited about, y'all. Like, do you see that it has files in there when it goes see-through? Okay. Take it easy. Starting something new. Listen how the heart beats. Always tells the truth. It looks so blue in here. Like this tile, which is diamond brown, looks so blue in the bathroom. It's crazy. Maybe I'll go with this one. This is nice. Next to him. Let me take it easy. Listen to the beats right next to him. Want to be enough to believe in us. Did you plan for Chucky vibes today? No, I didn't plan for it per se, but I was aware that that could be what I am giving off. I was aware of it at least. Thank you. It was so funny last night, Sen, because I was like, oh, Sen's streaming. I was on the phone with Malachi, and when you came on camera finally, I started like giggling because like a bunch of people in your chat were hitting on you. They were all like, oh my god, your hair looks so good, and like Horror was like, I'm taking extra screenshots, and Kay was even like, I don't know, something about that hair, and it was really like sweet and funny. And then like an hour goes by and Malachi finally opens your stream and he's like, oh, his hair does look good today. It was really good. Yeah, like a lot of my clothes are kind of like this vibe anyway, which is helpful because it stays on brand, but yeah, no, your hair did look amazing. Like just because I didn't say it because it was then like every single person was like, oh my god, your hair looks so good, but like I agree, it looked good. Definitely not chopped. I did the same thing last night. I have this long sleeve, similar striped colors, and I wore overalls. Yeah, stripes with overalls just like automatically gives, unless it's like black and white stripes, it just gives, I guess, colorful stripes. Okay, I'll give it colorful stripes. because I feel like it's like the reddish color, but I think green could also kind of give it. But then if you had like a brown and black striped, it could be giving like Freddy. Even though I think that's red as well. But like the vibes, you know what I mean? I'm just not used to having it slicked back. But now it's a consideration. Yeah, if you're trying to give young Johnny Depp, it was giving young Johnny Depp for sure. Yeah. I can tell I've been getting, I can tell I've been getting, I can tell Why is this not reachable? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. How is... Oh. Never mind. I'm just... I'm just a little dumb. That was so bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was bad. Leaning in for one more kiss. When I'm gone. Okay, and then we want to edit the room and we will add like a filing cabinet and we'll add like a plant and a clock. We want to give this room a good old razzle dazzle. We got a whiteboard. I don't think it needs to be interactable. Not too weak, not too easy on me. For the sky that gone. Again. What is not is it because of the pictures? It is. That's so weird. Oh, that's strange. Okay. Well, we'll just leave it, but we'll leave a space. Okay, now this room is like super upgraded. Plus 6 training power. Because of all the other stuff I've got in here. Amazing. I wish I could just copy like a whole portion of the museum. Like I could just be like select, copy, paste, you know? That would be nice and easy. Maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe I'm just lazy. That could be it too. Okay, let's copy, paste. Okay. And then we will copy, paste. And then we will Copy. Paste. Amazing. I'm so excited. These little staff areas are so cute. And now we're gonna have two of them, which I think is gonna be so helpful for staff um, like, what's it called? Happiness? Because now it's like, if somebody's like all the way on the other side of the museum, they don't have to cross it to go get to a room. Yes, morale. Thank you. That's the word. I might add more side entrances. We've got a shit ton of side entrances. I know it's probably too many, but you know what? I can do what I want. I can do what I want. I just figured it would be nice for the staff to be able to get from the helicopter pad to a staff room more easily, because even just like this little bit can be helpful, especially when they're like, they just came back from a tar pit or something. Then they'll track the tar all through the museum. Who wants that? Not me. And yes, they will still have to track it through the museum a little bit, but it'll be less. I want a helicopter ride, right? Wouldn't that be so fun? I've never been on a helicopter. And I know that, like, that's, like, of course you haven't. Like, who's been on a helicopter? But, like, when you live in a scenic area like I do, I live in New England, and there actually, like, are places that offer helicopter rides. So that's actually not that uncommon. But I've never been on one. Too. I went on a helicopter ride in Hawaii. Yeah, exactly. So like there are definitely opportunities for people to go on them. I sat in the front. Is that like scarier or like not as scary? Or what, were you just not scared? So you're happy that we're doing what we're doing to the New York Yankees then? Sure. I'm not really a big sports person. The thing is that I'm not competitive. So like for me, I'm just like, if I watch a sports game, if something good happens, I'm like, yay. And if something bad happens, I'm like, no. And it doesn't matter which team that is. If somebody looks sad, I'll be like, no. And if somebody looks happy, I'll be like, yay. So I don't really like it's hard for me to watch sports with people who care about which person wins. I'm better if I'm around fantasy people because fantasy players, they'll take people from both teams, right? So are you constantly doing that? Yes. Yeah. Mainly process of elimination because the rest of my family, it's mainly just that you have more of the window so the height can freak people out, and I was surprisingly okay. I feel like just generally being in a helicopter would freak me out only because helicopters are like notoriously like not stable places of transportation. Hello, Mom. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It was a pretty foggy day, so we didn't go too close to some areas. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't take much for them to crash, unfortunately. Yeah. So I just have not been on one before. I wish there was a way to like flip a room. Cause like I can pick it up, but there's no like reflect button. If that makes sense. I am gonna have to flip these. Okay. At least this one. The other one I don't need to flip, but this one I kind of do. She met when we were older. Maybe it's older. So see how this one like doesn't have like a lamp or like anything on it? I don't know why that happens sometimes. You and your new boyfriend, he's great. I hate him. Okay. We're slowly flipping this room. I don't think I'm gonna do it for like the other room. Because that just seems like too much. Um Okay. Why does this one not have a thing? That's weird for me. Why? Why does it keep happening? There we go. Is it because it like... Ooh. Now where do I put this? Oh no, it just shows what would go on it, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We got it. The reason I wanted to flip this around is because I wanted the vending machines to go in this corner, and the way that the rooms copied over were not a corner. They were not a corner. So. And this, it's just a bench and there's going to be a door here, and that's fine. That's not a big deal. Who cares? But the vending machines, it's like a whole hoopla. A whole hoopla. Hoopla! Yeah. Hoopla. Hey. To have to do this alone. It's a sobering thought. Hey. Really like you to hold me. Hold me. And then we got a... See, that's why I just moved the door, because now we have this problem, which is going to be annoying. Maybe that'll help. The door does not need to be centered. It's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I just don't want to have to flip around the whole thing. Okay. So now we need to decorate this room. We haven't even done the other parts yet. I think I've been here before. So familiar. Be sure. Right out the door. Secrets anymore. Thank you, anybody who is watching ads. Appreciate you. You're amazing. Beautiful. Let's move this just a smidgen out from the wall, and that way we can put these on the wall, and then I can put this here. See? Using my brain. Using my brain today. Spare parts bin. Instead of alt click, you can hit tab, and then it will let you like alt place basically. which can be really helpful if you have a problem like this, and you want to alt place. Is this room? Okay, it is level 5 decorated. Okay, perfect. That's great. Now it's on to this room's turn. Run away. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I want these other things, but I need to wait until we unlock them. So for now, we'll just have this stuff. I'm good. I'm doing well. We're trying to upgrade my museum because it's bleak in here. We have basically doubled the size of the museum. So I basically deleted everything and have had to put it all back. And we're trying to get it. So we don't have any of the exhibits out right now. But we have 2 bathrooms, 2 gift shops, 1 staff area almost complete, and then an identical one will be completed on the other side. That way people can get to each one. We have 2 helipads, and we will have one side that is prehistory and ice, and the other side will be prehistory and botany. That's the vibe. Because one needs like dry and like dry climate and cold, and the other one needs humid and hot, and so they can't be next to each other. But some of them need prehistory exhibits close by, so I can't just have like one be prehistory and the other one be botany. You know what I mean? This is nearly decorated, but we need just a bit more pizzazz, you could say. Something Okay, that should have... No, that didn't do it either. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Now we have a well-decorated analysis room. And we have a well-decorated this room. Is this... Okay, all of these rooms are well-decorated. Not the bathroom. I probably should work on that, actually. I probably should have worked on it before copying it, but that's fine. That's fine. Hello, hello. I'm not giving up yet. we will still be going in 10 minutes for sure. Oh, I already have a thingy in here. Okay, great. Let's put another. Oh, we don't have a trash can in here. That's bad. I actually don't know what that does. If you like don't have one in the bathroom. I would think you need one if I'm being so for real. One old 45 at the apartment. Okay, we got some sound going in there. And then maybe a clock. Because apparently we need a clock in every room. Okay, there we go. Thanks more to your man. I understands. There we go. And this will be just a staff bathroom. Okay. The one who understands. That was costly. This will be too. 17,000 is so much money. But, you know, in order to have an efficient museum, sometimes you gotta spend money to make money. Oh, this is another one that I'm gonna have to flip a little bit. Okay. And then we need the other table. Okay. That way everybody can see and hear, which is like part of the feature of that space. Okay. Okay. Staff door. Amazing. Now we just need the staff vending machines. So that's fun. And then we can start working on the rest of the museum. Well, we do need a couple more bathrooms, but like that's a part of the museum. Those will be guest bathrooms. Which are good. You know, you want those. Okay. Oh my god, this museum is huge. Now that I'm like actually working with it a little bit and like trying to get from one side to another, this is huge. Hello, Deli. Welcome in. True. That's true. And in this game, they might consider it. They might. Yeah, I ended up just refunding it. Um, you're watching Coco Melon right now? How's 2 going? It's going good. How's Coco Melon? Um, I'm thinking like this main area will be, I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that like the icy area should go back here and then like same with the botany area. They're talking about some dock called Hickory Dickory or some shit. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could sort of make it on stream, make my um macaroni salad on stream. Okay, I'm thinking that there needs to be 2 bathrooms on this side at least. And then they'll be copied over onto the other side. I'm thinking one right here. I think that's like a good one. Maybe we'll put one up here too. We need to make sure that the guests have a good amount of bathrooms to use. Once we do one though, we should be able to just copy it onto the other, into the other spots. Okay, amazing. And then we'll put a clock. And honestly, we could probably fit... No, I don't want 2 clocks. That's a weird amount of clocks. I think we could probably fit another sink in here, honestly. There we go. Okay. So that's a good bathroom if you ask me. I don't mind if staff use it, but I just don't okay, we're gonna use this. What was the wallpaper I used? What was the wallpaper I used in here? Oh, just the same as I have out here. Okay, cool. The wallpaper is just like for funsies, honestly. Like, it doesn't even really matter. I think... Wait. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter, really. Copy room. And then save. And then copy room. Save. Okay, the door is invalid, but that's okay, because I can just move it. There we go. The door's invalid. You feel that? This will also probably happen over here. Ooh, no, it actually works. Interesting. But I will move the door. because I just don't like it in that corner like that. Okay. So that's like a good amount of bathrooms. We have 8 bathrooms. Wait, is that real? Well, technically we have 10. 10! We have 10 bathrooms. That's so many. But they gotta have bathrooms. I can't just have them not have bathrooms. Okay. So now let's go around and make sure everything is all lined up. Because we have 10 bathrooms now, which is so many bathrooms. Thank you. I am having a good day. We've been playing a lot of 2 Point Museum. 4 hours worth pretty much. And loving every second of it. My headphones are gonna die. Okay. Maybe I should have it so that people... So this is not here, and instead is here. I think that could be nice. But that means that these need to be moved. Maybe we will put it... Oh, because there's a thing there. Okay. Of course there is. think that looks better anyway. And then we can put this right here. And that way they have to go into the museum. The same way. And then to come out of the museum, we should have them all come out like here. Maybe I'll actually move this to over here because I feel like that makes more sense. And then we can move this. Eventually we're gonna unlock more gift shop stuff. I just know it. Like, and I know it because if you look at the stickers, where are they? In here, the sticker book. If you look at the sticker book, also we just got the clown thing, and it tells you what they are interested in the gift shop. These ones are interested in the poster stand, which we don't have yet. And I think we also don't have the toy stand. I think we have the trinket stand and the bookcase and the plushie stand and the onesie stand. So we're missing 2 of them, basically, is what I'm saying. We're missing 2 of the gift shop things. So we have to, you know, get on that. But I think they just get unlocked as you... Is that working? 1 second. Okay. Now it's working. So we are still missing 2 of the things for the gift shop. So I think for this, what I want to do because I don't really know how this is gonna work out necessarily. But I want to give it a try. Okay, it needs to be farther out than that, which is okay. We can do that. Okay, now we need to get rid of some of these because I clearly am not doing this properly. Okay, which direction does this need to be in? There we go. They can exit this way. This is sort of an experiment. I can get rid of these later. But they will basically be like um it'll keep people flowing properly in the main entry area. Okay. Maybe I'll put something fun in this little section. Ooh, like the carpet I keep trying to use. I keep trying to use this carpet and I can't figure out where I want to put it. Maybe it'll go here. I just really like this carpet. It just doesn't fit with anything I want it to. And that's okay, I guess. And then I've also been trying to use this as well, so. And I want to put this here. Right in that middle part, so it's like all nice and fancy. We're going all out. Maybe we'll do the castle walls in here, because that's fancy. No. I hate when that happens. Okay, cool. Amazing. Okay. And then we will do that. And then we will do that. And we have to fix this one too. Where did I put it? Did I put it on like the... No, I put it like kind of in the middle. Okay. 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 I need colder weather desperately. Why? What's going on? How hot is it for you? Okay. 81 all week. Too damn hot. Dang. That is hot. You are so damn hot, Marley. I thought we knew this. I thought we went over this already. I am not a fan of cold weather. I'm not really a fan of hot weather either. I'm a spring fall girly through and through. But I will take I don't know. It's hard. It's hard. I'd rather be cold than hot, but I'd rather it be cold or it be hot than cold. Does that make sense? Like, I don't like being hot. I'd rather be cold. But outside temperature, I'd rather it be hot than cold. Does that make sense? So this is the, like, exit, basically. They come out this way, which means they have to go through the courtyard, which means that they also should be going through the gift shop most of the time. We have so much space. I, like, don't even know what to do with it. That's how much space that we have. I'm honestly a little bit concerned that we might need some kind of toilet in the middle. Thank you so much. Except that I don't have any donation stands right now. But thank you. Do you want to see, y'all? This one over here, this one is Panty Goblin. No, it isn't. Where's Panty Goblin? Oh, this one. This one's Panty Goblin. And then this one is Liss. And then this one is Malachi. Um, the one who was wandering off, because that's what happens. And then we've got the security guards that are all like, hmm. But we have no exhibits. Yeah. The Aldi's worker that I just got my order from is insane for packing the bread with the cans. That's not right. That's not right. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go start the water. We have a minute for the ads to start, so I'm gonna take a BRB. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I don't usually take this many ads, but it's actually working out great. For me doing this. So I'm gonna go start the water for my pasta salad. Hello. The water still isn't boiling, but I will check it in a moment. We'll hang out. I have a shredded coconut donut to eat while I'm waiting. It's really good. You know, I've never done the grocery pickup. Sometimes I think about it when I'm feeling especially lazy, but I never actually do it. Yeah, this is definitely a cakey donut. And it's good. But yeah, when I'm done eating this, I'll go put the pasta in, set a timer. Then we'll check it every 5 minutes. And then we can all go downstairs and I can make the the macaroni salad on stream. I'm making a mess. According to the Italian Constitution. Yeah, it should only take like it's elbows, so it should only take 10 minutes, but basically I'll throw it in, set a timer for 5 minutes, come back up. When that timer goes off, I'll go stir it and then come up and set up the camera to go downstairs and make it like on stream. That's the plan. A little detour. What's everybody had for lunch today? Now that I'm not as starving because I'm eating another donut. What'd you have for lunch? Deli. You gotta eat more. Right? That's not even a snack. Yeah, well, what? Do you want to fight me? Do you need food? Because We can crowdsource you food if you need food. I'm not kidding. No one's going hungry on my watch. Then eat something, and I want to hear about it. I'm watching you, Jelly. All right, I'm gonna put the pasta in. We're gonna set a timer, and then we'll get this show on the road. I'll be right back. Got 4 minutes until I need to stir it again. Okay. So I'm feeling a little bit better about the space that we need because like this is a pretty big exhibit. What's another big one? This is a good sized one. Where's the other bigger one? Not that one. Oh, this one. And we'll actually like have places for them now, which is good. Okay, let's decorate these side corridors. Y'all, I'm so excited for this macaroni salad. What's interesting is my grandma didn't come by today, and it would have been a really good day for her to come by because then I could be like, Grandma, I'm making macaroni salad. And she'd be like, oh my God, that's awesome. Because that's what she says. She says stuff like that. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm so excited. It's going to be so good. I was craving it at 3 a.m. last night. And now we're here. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. Oh my gosh. No one say anything. Malachi, you weren't supposed to say anything. Mm, actually, this is fine. Okay. We got little side rooms now. They need decorating bad. Oop. That is our first timer. I will go stir that and then we'll come and fix the camera and stuff. Okay. Okay, we've got plenty of time on the. Okay. So we're going to be switching over to food for a minute. We will get back to 2 Point Museum. But for now, um oh, interesting. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Okay, we've got 2 minutes on the timer. That's fine. I'll turn it off. And let's get Okay. We got the camera working. We can just head down there. Let's flip this for now so that you don't get motion sickness. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to set this up. Otherwise I won't be able to see what you guys are saying. Stream manager, okay. All right, we're gonna head downstairs. I'm gonna have to turn these on, I think. Otherwise you won't be able to hear me. Sorry, that song was a little crazy. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. On the go. Yeah, okay. That's probably way too close up on my face, so sorry. I want you to be able to see what I'm doing. You're getting a really good view of my toaster oven. Ah! Sorry. Okay. How are you guys doing? Is there a mod here? Can I get somebody to put me into food, please? Like category? We are in the kitchen. Okay. Who was that? I don't know. Oh. Okay. We've got that. Now we have to cut up some stuff. I think I want to cut up the... Well, I guess I could use both cutting boards. I peeled the eggs already. Y'all are too cute. Okay. My headphones are so loud, y'all. Like, so loud. Okay. Okay, I can't change it right now, but yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'll figure out a way to tie it to a command someday when I'm really smart and like prepared. But that day is not today. I know it looks like I'm struggling to cut up these eggs. It's because this nail is falling off, so any pressure put on it kind of like not hurts, but I can feel the pressure. And so like holding it is like a little tight. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Malachi, for trying. I don't know if I can turn these down from here. Okay. Oh my god, I can hear myself think. Oh god, that was so loud. It was so loud. How are you guys? This looks like a lot of egg, but it's fine. It's going into a pound of pasta, so like that's like fine. I've only made this like one or two other times. I usually leave the macaroni salad making up to my grandma, but she's not here, so I gotta do it myself. What's great is that these olives are already chopped up. So really, I'm just separating them from the liquid. Okay. I might need more of those, but for now, that's fine. How do you feel about sweet gherkins in there? I know that's kind of a weird one, but we've got, well, you know I live in New England. I can show you that this is Market Basket. We've got sweet gherkins, olives. Oh, here's another ingredient, which is shredded carrots. Yeah, that's okay. The title's fine. This is nearly a first playthrough of this macaroni salad if you really think about it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say in my chat. If HelloFresh wants to sponsor me, sure. I would probably take that. Do you want to be my manager? I can figure out what my email password is for you. I'm pretty sure my grandma does like a whole jar of these, which is crazy. There might be, yeah. I don't usually like going for the Stream Elements offers because like I do use Stream Elements for some stuff, but it's pretty much just like the free features. Like hosting the widgets that I buy off Etsy from like independent sellers. Because it's like the best widget hosting platform right now. These don't need to be like right in the way. I know that you're supposed to hold it like this, but I'm dealing with a nail that's giving me trouble, so let me be. I'm gonna be fine. Wait. I hate that I read this. Oh. Oh, this one's kind of funky. Hello. Gherkins they're pickles. They're just smaller. Hello, Ube. Hello. And these are also sweet gherkins.
think you're stealing this recipe. Oh my God, I'm gonna tell my grandma. It's her like special recipe that she came up with. And I love it. It's amazing. It's weird. It's for sure weird. I remember when I was like in middle school or something being like, so like, where did you get this recipe? And she's like, oh, I came up with it. And I'm like, oh, like what prompted you to like come up with such an interesting recipe? What's the recipe for? Macaroni salad. And she was like, well, I just put in the things that I like. And I'm like, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Grandma. If we get any song requests, mods are definitely free to accept them. Honestly, or reject them, I guess. I can't stop you. I would like it if you accepted them, but, you know, to each their own. So, yeah. So we've got sweet gherkins, we've got green olives, we've got hard-boiled eggs, shredded carrots, and then there will also be salt and pepper and mustard and mayonnaise. And then my grandma sometimes also adds a little bit of hot sauce, I believe. But not like a lot, just like little taste. Because most of us can't eat hot things. She can. She's the type that would do a spicy ramen challenge and be like, it's not even that hot. And I'm like, not like that. Honestly, all kinds. Like, it was a thing where like we would buy my grandparents hot sauces for like holidays and stuff. Like, you know, when you buy them like blocks of cheese and like stuff like that. Hot sauces were definitely on the menu. So there were definitely a lot of different kinds. I think that what we mostly had, I want to say it was Reds, but then the other part of me wants to say it was Frank's, and I know that those are different. So I don't know. Okay, I have to take this nail off. I'm gonna do it off camera because like people might get weird about that kind of thing, but it has to come off. I'm losing it. What's cute is you guys can see some of my living room. You guys never get to hang out down here with me, so that's fun. I just like didn't want to stop streaming, so we're here. Okay, there's 2 more, and that'll be good. I think we're gonna need to maybe use most of this jar of olives, but that's okay. Okay. We got a whole lot of pickles. Let me rinse my hands because they're kind of sticky from the sweet gherkins. My sink is just off camera. Like Okay. So now what we're gonna do, is this still hot? No. Okay. If anybody was disturbed by the fact that I just did that, that's on you. Do I have my phone? That's the camera. That's what the camera is. Okay, this part's hard because let me just I'll like sit down here. This is hard because I don't really know the like ratios of all the stuff to put in. I'm kind of winging it. So we shall see how this goes. I am prepared to use a lot of this. We'll see what happens. Okay. I kind of want to put everything in here because this has some liquid to it. So I want to be able to measure based on like the consistency. And I think to do that best, we're going to need more olives. That's not enough olives. Not with the ratio of olives to what's it called? Don't worry, I'll move the camera now that we're not focusing on the counter. This pot is not big enough. I mean, it is, but I wish it were bigger because I'll have to stir this kind of slowly. Oh yeah, when it comes to, yeah, I know like the general amounts of these, but when it comes to the mayonnaise, I'm gonna be adding it slowly for sure. Yeah, you don't have to like mod right now. I just wanted somebody to switch me into the correct category, but like if you need to go for sure. You're so good. I do have my iPad. I can mod from here. I'm just also Marley was here, Malachi was here. I'm sure if I said Ashley 3 times, she would appear. Still here and listening. Yeah, so we're good. I mostly just don't want all the liquid that's in here. Well, I only kind of say that because the wonderful OK Ashley is like a mega lurker. So she is often around in a lot of places, but just working and lurking and bebopping around doing her own thing. But sometimes she'll pop in. Yeah, everybody go follow Ash. Okay. Okay, let me mix some of this first. If I make a mess right now, if the stuff gets all over my stove, don't worry. I will clean it. I will. I'm aware that I might make a mess. That's almost a guarantee, generally. Just generally with me. I'm almost like, is it enough stuff? But then I'm like, Bryn, you're being dramatic, truly. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna probably gross some people out, but... Oh, thank you for that follow. I actually... It's anonymous even to me right now because I don't have the view open. And then we'll add... A little bit of mustard goes a long way. Remember that. So in a mustard mayonnaise combination, you only need like that much mustard for the amount of mayonnaise that I just squirted in there. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking good. It's looking like macaroni salad. Which is what I wanted. Maybe I'll ask my brother if he wants some. Because I know he hasn't had it in a while either. If I haven't had it, I know he hasn't. Oh yeah, it is key, but it's just sparingly. And I am like a mustard lover. I love mustard. There are multiple kinds of mustard in my fridge right now. But like it can be overpowering in something like this. Like I could literally probably take a spoonful of this and eat it and be fine. But when you're trying to like enjoy a meal, you really got to use it sparingly. I do think that I want to use the rest of these only because I don't see myself using them for anything else. So, if I don't use them right now, they will just sit and like rot in my fridge. Don't worry, I have other olives. It's just this specific jar. Dry scooping mustard is wild. I probably could. Maybe I'll do that as an incentive for like my next subathon, which I actually think that I might want to do a subathon for to when I release my branding. I think I might want to do like as people sub, I like release more and more stuff about it. I know some people do that for like VTube models and stuff. I mean, obviously I'm not what's it called? I'm not a VTuber, but I think that the concept still stands. Yeah, I think so I wasn't sure how many eggs to make, and I almost, like, I made 6, and I was like, I don't know if that's enough, like, maybe I don't know, does she make 12? But that would have been way too many. 6 is the number. For a pound of pasta, 6 is the number. I'm gonna make it a little bit more like, I don't want to say goopy, that sounds bad, but a little bit use a little bit more than I feel like I need, only because over the next couple of days, as I'm eating through this, it will kind of like absorb a little bit into it. So you want it to be like a little bit more than you think you need. Not like a lot more, don't go crazy, but like just a little bit more. Yeah, more saucy. Yeah. This is looking just like macaroni salad. I am pretty impressed with myself. I'm pretty impressed with myself because I really was like winging it based on memory alone at 10 a.m. Well, actually at 3 a.m. last night, and then again at 10 a.m. this morning. It helps that this is a very classic Carol William recipe. I don't know why I turned away. You can't see me and my mic is right by my face. Oh wait. Can you guys hear me again? If you can't, I'll run upstairs. Can you hear me? Okay, yes. Okay, good. Okay, we're gonna get a spoonful that has pickle and olive and carrot and egg. Okay. So this is the spoonful that has all the stuff on it. It has sweet gherkin pickle, green olive, shredded carrot, and eggs, hard-boiled eggs, mayonnaise and mustard. Oh, I didn't do salt and pepper. But I'll add the salt and pepper. But like, I'm gonna taste test it to make sure it has enough sauce on it. I think it actually could use a little bit more. I'll leave this out to the side. And then also salt and pepper for sure. I think usually my grandma scoops this out of the jar, so it's like a lot more, but like it doesn't seem like as much because she's scooping it out of a jar. We'll add a little bit more of this too. So what I'm gonna do is like I did one layer of salt and pepper, and I'm gonna mix it up, and then I'm gonna taste it again with a different spoon. I have a dishwasher and 8 million spoons, so it's fine. With a different spoon, and then I will probably do another layer of what I just did, just because it's so, there's so much, you guys. Like, this whole thing is full to the top. Like, this is a big pot. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's getting better. It's getting better. Salt and pepper, turns out, is important. I knew that, but, like, you know. So for the backstory of people who weren't here all morning, yesterday I realized I, like, didn't eat that much. My sister got me a bagel in the morning. I ate the bagel. And then I was gonna eat dinner, and then ended up eating, like, half a jar of peanuts instead. And then I wasn't hungry for dinner. So I didn't eat anything else. And then by the time I was hungry again, I was, like, starving, and it was 3:30 in the morning. And I was like, Bryn, you cannot go downstairs and eat. I was like, what if I just went and ate, like, half of this jar of olives? You know, like, what if I just went and ate, like, half a jar of olives real quick? And then I was like, Bryn, you, like, literally can't stop doing that. Oh my god, my headphones keep turning off. Wait. I should be back. Let me know if you can hear me. No? Yes. Okay. The music stopped, I know. Unpause might work, but if it doesn't, I'm pretty much done. We're ready to go back upstairs, pretty much. But oh, amazing. Unpause works. How freaking cool is that? But yeah, we're pretty much ready to go upstairs anyway. I just need to clean up and grab myself some of this food. But basically what I was gonna say was that last night at 3 in the morning, I was like, olives, or you know what sounds even better? Macaroni salad. And then I'm like, well, I don't even have all the stuff for the macaroni salad, and I have to cook the eggs, and I have to cook the pasta. I definitely can't be doing that right now at 3 in the morning. So, you know, I didn't. And then I was like, okay, I'll get up and I'll actually get up and out of bed this time for realsies. And I'll go to the post office and I'll go to the grocery store and I'll get all the stuff to make macaroni salad and it's gonna be amazing. And I actually did it. And now we're here and we're making macaroni salad together. I was not planning to do it on stream, but then I was like, I don't really want to stop streaming right now. So, might as well. Those are my options. Stop streaming and make macaroni salad, or make macaroni salad on stream. Because I gotta eat, because like I said, I didn't really eat yesterday. And I've had 2 donuts today, but I mean, probably similarly sustaining to macaroni salad, but at least this is savory flavored. You know? At least it's savory flavored. It does have an egg in it. There's protein in there. This has got at least an egg in there. I stirred this up pretty good. I will say I'm usually the one that gets elected to stir up mac and cheese because I'm very thorough. Very thorough with my stirring. I know this is not the most riveting content, but it has to go in the fridge. You saw all the mayonnaise that went into this. Using 8 million spoons. That's okay. Okay. We did it. We made macaroni salad together. Okay. Oh. I don't know why that keeps happening. Am I like getting calls or something? I'm gonna turn this camera off. No. So weird. You should still be able to hear me. Okay. I'm bringing y'all upstairs. We are done here, which is great. I just don't know why the headphones keep stopping and then starting. It just doesn't make any sense. But now we're here. Hello. I am back.
Okay. 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 I'm like sweating now because we just did so much cooking. But how are you all? How are you all? Now I get to eat macaroni salad. Homemade, freshly homemade. Thank you. I would have forgotten. Hmm. I'm wondering if maybe we try and put like doors to direct the traffic a little bit. Oh, they don't fit. Shit. Hmm. I mean, I could just make the museum 1 block bigger. It's my museum. I do what I want. My numbers were pretty much arbitrary anyway. Oh, but they can go through the bathroom. Hmm. Hmm. Unless I move this door so that it's here. Although that conflicts, so it'd have to be like here. Hmm. Oh, nope. Didn't want to redo the whole thing. Okay. We love a little alt place moment to buy you like the extra centimeter that it is to make the door work. There. That way people can still access it and like go out that way, but like they can't come back this way. If they want to come back this way, they have to go through the gift shop. And that will maybe prompt them to buy something at the gift shop. You know? That's my logic. I don't actually know if that works. Always into the gift shop, right? Hmm. I'm really wondering how this will work, but clearly it's worth testing if I'm testing it. Oh, no. I Did it not work? Did you do it? It didn't say you did it. Or did you already do it this morning? And you forgot. Let's see. You did it early. I'm trying to see when. Oh yeah, when you subbed. 6 hours ago. That's okay. It was 6 hours ago. I can understand how that might we went and cooked a whole meal. We went and cooked a whole meal. And there's tons of leftovers. Who's coming over? Now I'm like, should I flip these? No, because I want them to come out this way. Yeah, okay. Thank you. It's macaroni salad. Although anybody else like cook and then they're not hungry anymore, like you're hungry, you cook and then you're like, I don't really want this anymore. I'm not hungry. Like looking at it was enough. Because that's kind of how I feel. Like I'm eating it because I am hungry. I should eat it, but like I'm just sort of like, I think I might get rid of this store. Yeah, this will go away. Either that or like I could build like a little wall around it. So true. I think that also it's that like some people like it hot and some people like it when it's chilled. I kind of prefer it after it's been chilled and like has sat for a day or two. So that all the flavors can meld together. Get to know each other in the Tupperware. My grandma, though, she likes it hot. Like when she first makes it, she loves a bowl of it fresh. Maybe I'll leave this actually. And what we'll do. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to get rid of this one. Because we're going to move this over here. My grandma, though, she likes it hot. That do be my grandma. Truly our grandma. She's always been a grandma for the people, you know? Okay. When I was young, my grandma um was able to basically sign up through the state um to um basically run an at-home daycare for her grandkids and get partial funding from the state as like running a low income daycare because like she didn't charge people a lot, like she kept it really low. um and she also had to watch neighborhood children for it to like she can't only watch her family, otherwise it doesn't, you don't get the assistance for it, then you're just babysitting. um but if you can do it for like multiple people, something, I mean, I was a baby when this was, not really even a baby, but like too young to understand the tax related logistics of this plan that my family was working out. Um, but it was really cool, and therefore that's the beginning of her being the people's grandma. Frida. Okay. This way, people can still get in between the two sides, but they have to go through the gift shop if they want to get between the two sides. They have to. Okay. Oh, right. I was gonna. Thank you so much for that request. Oh, a song by the same name. I was like, that's weird. It's not supposed to pull that. Then I realized. Okay. So we've got some windows now on the back. Now, we don't have lots of windows. We just have a few. But we've got a couple. There, now we have some on the front as well. Because we definitely did not have any on the front. And that's sad. You know? Okay. Honestly, I do think that this is a pretty good distribution of bathrooms. I am a little bit concerned that we don't have bathrooms at, like, the front. I am a little bit concerned about that. But not concerned enough to do anything about it. Time for laundry and to cook dinner, which involves needing to clean the kitchen. I'm so sorry. Enjoy your time doing all that good fun stuff. Hello, horror. They're pixel people. They'll be fine. They do have a bathroom need though. Like, so it could be a problem. And I don't want that on the ground. Okay. How are you doing today, horror? How are you doing today? Better start hauling ass to the nearest bathroom. There are a good amount of bathrooms in the place. Like, there are a good amount. There's 10 different bathrooms, and each bathroom has like I think each bathroom has 4 stalls, except the staff bathrooms each have 3. But that's still like, the staff can use any of the other bathrooms. It's just the bathrooms that are near the staff area that are like specifically only for staff. So like if the staff need a bathroom, there's always gonna be one, even if we're like packed to the brim with guests, because I think that's the only humane thing to do. Like if I worked somewhere and then all of a sudden I like, sounds like plenty. Yeah, I'm just worried like with game logic if we're like close enough proximity. You know what I mean? Like, I'm more worried about the proximity. It's like sim logic. Like, sometimes the Sims do fucking dumb shit, you know? Yeah, I'm hoping. I just don't know the game well enough. I'm surprisingly still new at this game. I know that I've put like so many hours into it, but I'm still technically new at the game. Okay, let's do this courtyard. I would love to actually work on the courtyard a little bit. We've got these like ferns, which I think are really fun. Ooh, yeah. This is a trial and error situation. I don't really know what I want until I see it. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling this. This is better. Copy. We want 2 more of these as well. I'm not usually a big fan of trying to decorate courtyards because they're kind of difficult. But this seems to be going pretty well, honestly. Um, Liz, Malachi has a TwitchCon question for you. He's asking, did you get business cards? I ended up ordering mine through Vistaprint and had to pay extra shipping because I procrastinated until the last second to try to order them. Because I am like that, I guess. Who would have thought? I've designed them, yes, gonna print them at Staples this weekend, yeah. Staples is like my go-to last minute option. I was like, worst case, I'll get something at Staples. Worst case, Staples. And I kept saying that because it was very possible that that was gonna happen. Thank you for that hydrate. Still no audio? Thank you for that med check. Anybody who hasn't taken their meds, please take your meds. I don't know why. Oh, this is cute. So cute. Thumbs up, rubber ducky. Ooh, I could put these columns. This could be... My issue is I waited too long on the stickers, so if I can't find anything worth it that can get me in the week, then maybe that's just a merch idea for later. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not getting stickers either. I have thought of a handout idea for TwitchCon, but I have not um finished it, but thankfully it's something I could get printed. Either I could try to print it at home or get it printed um at Staples. So okay, good. Good. I mean, I think what you had was okay, but I do think that it can be really like you want to keep business cards like pretty much as simple as possible because people don't read them. You wish they would. You put work into them, you plan it out, you think of something witty. They just want your email pretty much. Exactly. Yeah, I added a blurb to my card as well. You could go see it right now, honestly. Um, but I added a blurb on there for um that just like says a little bit more about me than what my card used to say. So that when people specifically from my like TwitchCon business card, um, like get a hold of the card. Whew, sorry. Um, they can know more about me. I would say card is pretty easy to work with. But if you need any help, let me know. I'm around to help with that kind of stuff. For my friends, which Bliss is one of those people. Oh no. Oh no. That's the worst. I'm so sorry. Okay, how do you like the courtyard, Liz? Is it to your liking? I know you were interested in us getting a courtyard. Yay! I'm gonna add some windows, I think, over here a little bit. Which will just look out into the courtyard from this area. Yay! I do love a courtyard. I do. Oh, let me get some benches. I don't know why I forgot the benches. It's crazy. How would I manage that? Probably as I continue to work through the botany section, I've kind of just recently unlocked it, so I don't have a ton of the stuff yet, but a lot of these little flowers are from the botany thing, but any like additional stuff is not quite unlocked yet. But we do have benches. We've got some benches, which I almost forgot. Which would have been really funny. Okay. Now it's done. And this is also a statue technically as well. It's a lava statue, so that is also there. I can't wait for the guests to all show up. Am I happy with the size of it now? Yeah. It's literally twice the size. the original, let's just try to put a building down. The original was like roughly this size, I think. This is roughly the size of the entire first museum. This like blue box. And that's smaller than just this half. Or like about the same size as the half. So we're over double the size. Because I have all this too. And I even already put down all the staff stuff. I already put down the staff stuff. We already have the helicopters out there. Oh, I need to do staff entrances over here too. I just don't want people coming in and out of the museum from the back like this. It's just not what I want. And that's okay. But the staff do need to come in and out of the back. Because of the helipads. They gotta go on their trips in their favorite rocket ships. You know? Now I gotta update the flooring. I think that they kind of wanted me to do this. Like, I guess I don't really know for sure. But them, like, giving me a whole extra plot, like, randomly off to the side over here, it just doesn't make sense to make, like, a separate museum to me. Like, at least not at this stage of the game. So I feel like they kind of want you to, like, demolish your entire museum and rebuild it from scratch. It seems like that's what they want, you know? There. This way, people have to leave out the front door. Not only do they have to leave out the front door, but they almost have to go through the gift shop. They don't technically have to, but they will. They will. Okay. Okay, let's do a little decorating of these little rooms. Okay, we've got that in there. Um, hmm. Ooh, these are cool to have out here. And maybe instead of these columns, we have these ones. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're like a little bit more decrepit, but like, and they're cheaper, actually. Um, but they're like more thematic, I feel like, in being a little bit more decrepit. And then where are the trash cans? Could I do a water thing in here? Kind of. And a trash can. And a trash can. Okay, that's pretty cool. We've got a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll put the trash can across this way here. I think that makes sense. Balances it out a little bit. Okay. I would say these like staff entrances don't really need like a lot of stuff. But I guess I could put windows. I don't think that these will fit. Yeah, they don't fit. That's okay. Um You made tacos, yum. What toppings do you have to put on your tacos? I only have cheese, tomato, salsa, and sour cream. The store didn't have lettuce. That's okay. I think that's okay. I mean, like, ideally, you would have lettuce, but at least you have the tomato to mix it up a little bit, you know? Add that freshness to it. Okay, I have to pee. I will be right back. I feel a lot better now. I'm back. Hello, Mari. Welcome in. Since I'm out of the country. Oh, out in the country. I was like, you're out of the country and you're cooking? What's going on? Then I realized what was happening. How are you doing, Mari? It's nice to see you. My ex-best friend, um, that I haven't talked to in 3 years just texted me. People really come out of the woodwork, you know? No, I can't read it. Um, I haven't actually talked to stream about what it's about yet, so. Oh yeah. Okay. We are back at it again. My museum is gonna be so pretty. My guests won't know what hit them. Ooh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh, Jaylee, that's so fun. I love that. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I think I just want general decorations in here. Honestly, just doing like all of the basic stuff. Um, trying to like fill up the museum with all the things that it just generally should have is crazy. It's it takes like so long. Oh, I want windows. We gotta get windows in here. The length of my pinky? I mean, I know you said your pinky, but like, I'm sure our pinkies are similar enough sizes. Excuse me? Excuse me? That was an accident. That was an accident. Yeah, I would have been so out of there. I feel like there's something else I had been planning to buy, but I wasn't planning on going out until next Sunday. Why, I don't know. This will be only for prehistory folks, and then this one will be only for botany folks. Well, no, actually, it can be for both but this one won't be for both. This will just be prehistory. We are probably going to get our grant because we are spending so much money. Okay, I'm gonna put a water fountain in because, like, I don't mind giving them water for free. I really don't. I think water should be free. All water should be free. Um, it just should be free all the time. So I will do water in there, but then we will take one of these and hopefully it will fit. Please fit. Yeah, it fits. Slay. Amazing. I really don't know why my sounds aren't working. The absolute worst part of it is that they are working for me. Like, my sounds are working for me. All of them are have output. All of them should have output. There's none of them that have output turned off. Monitor is for me, output is for you. I mean, they're literally like not. Well, I've turned them all on and off again. Like I've literally like switched all the monitor and outputs to monitor off and then exited and then gone back in and turned them back all on to monitor and output. Um so like I've reset that. I've reset all of the capture links. I've checked all the boxes that say what's it called? OBS. Like I've checked and unchecked them, rechecked them, and cleared the cache. Like I've done everything. And it's very obviously an OBS issue because it's both Firebot and Twitch alerts. Like it's both of those. But then what's extra weird is that you guys can hear Spotify and you guys can hear the game. So I don't really know why it's not playing it out loud. I literally have no idea. I literally just did one. Let me go back in. You say to monitor only. Okay. Try Firebot. Did you hear it? Okay, now we'll go to monitor off. What's another one? You can try Slay again. It might not have a cooldown for you. I can't read. Did you hear that? Thank you so much for the follow. You heard that one. Okay. Can we try Slay again? No, of course I didn't, because I switched it to output only. Okay, I heard that. Did you hear that? No. So it's an OBS issue relating to the monitoring. No, it's not like monitors. It's like monitoring, like it's just the playback. That's just the word they use. Yeah. I pretend to be techie. No, you're so good. It's very strange. I mean, at least that gives me a little bit more to go off of when I'm inevitably have to message in the OBS group chat, which is the server. Like the OBS server is basically just a group chat. There's like 10 channels. Yes. So just so you know, the one that worked was not monitor only. It was output only. My building is very decorated. I'm getting scared about the fact that I'm gonna have to start putting down um exhibits. Let's look at food. Am I excited for next Friday? Oh, for TwitchCon? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Generally, I'm kind of stressed about most things that exist in life. Um, I think I might want to make the icy area like right here. I want to see how this works because I feel like I have a lot of trouble with like keeping traffic flowing, and I feel like if I had the ability for like my people to travel with like a barrier between like them and the wall, like to travel against the wall, that would be kind of helpful. The game crashed. It auto saves. It auto saves like every 5 minutes, so we should be fine. But damn, that was crazy. You gotta earn it. Did that play? God damn it. Okay. I guess I should probably make like some kind of text announcement, shouldn't I? I've got so many things I gotta do. Yeah. Okay. I was going to um sorry, I need to just handle a family thing really quick. Maybe my game wants to take a break also. Probably. Okay. It has been almost 8 hours. Yeah. Um, the biggest problem with that is I have no idea who's on right now. And my computer's running kind of slow. I guess I can switch over to just chatting and we can. Well, I want to just take a look at what saved. We can take a look at it together before we call it. y'all. I don't want to be that guy. It's not my fault. Like, it's supposed to autosave. Um... I'm wondering if there's like a way I can access it. That's so sad. It's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Like, it's a game. So, like, I'll just redo it. I don't think it's gonna be better than what we had last time, but yeah, no. That's okay. Yeah. I had so much fun and I'll have fun doing it again. It wouldn't have been the first time that I've redone like something like that before. I've played Sims. Okay. Let's Yeah, on that note. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, it was so fun. And we made dinner. Hmm. Thank you for linking my card. If anybody wants to follow me on my socials, that's where you can do it. I'm trying to figure out where we're going. Um, Thank you for those raid messages. If you're subscribed, you can use the one with the owls. If you're not, you can use the one with the hearts. I should probably also look at this is someone that we haven't rated before. But I think like I got rated into them or something, but they just started and they're gonna be playing Story of Seasons. Their name is Mersha Games. Um, you know, bring the vibes. They're gonna be playing Story of Seasons, like I said. Be nice. New friends. We love making new friends. Yeah, let's start this raid over to them. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know whether I want to do a night stream or a day stream tomorrow, so you might see me during the day, but you might also see me at night. I haven't decided yet, but you will see me. I will be streaming. There's no real reason why I shouldn't. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow.